What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Monday, February 14th. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. And this is the Stock Market Live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing? Minutes here as always. Get these few things done, and then I will come in and say hello, good morning to everybody. That. Peace. Excuse me. How was everybody's weekend? What did I tell you? Go Rams, huh? Y'all get to watch the Super Bowl and enjoy yourselves and eat some food, have some drinks, whatever it was that you were doing. Buy up real quick while y'all are waiting on me. 'Cause you're waiting on me. Yes. Sound. Yo, 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 yo. Yep. Good. Audio needs bit rate. My audio needs that fun. Subscribers only. Custom. 5 days. Save. Share. Tweet. Tweet. All right, I'm done. Done deal. Done deal. Done deal. Done deal. What is up, everyone? What is happening? Morning, good morning, good morning. Who we got? Let's see what's going on. Good morning, Raymond. Neighborhood, good morning. Rick, good morning. Ask, good morning. Tony, good morning. Atheist, good morning. Peter, good morning. Tino, good morning. Nada, good morning. JJ, about time. How you doing, brother? Good morning. Penny, good morning. Rob, good morning. Tsunami, good morning. Jason, good morning. Jill, good morning. Peter, good morning. Angela, good morning. Isla, good morning. Thank you, Isla. You were busy this weekend. Thank you, dear. Raymond, good morning. Coach, good morning. Candies, good morning. Doc, good morning. Ken, good morning. Jason, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Ralph, good morning. Jude, good morning. JP, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Martel, good morning. Andreas, good morning. D-Rock, good morning. Funky, good morning. Brian, good morning. Two, good morning. Rabbit, good morning. Artur, good morning. Trey, good morning. What's up, brother? Morning, brother. I don't know your name. I can't read. I don't read. Whatever that is. I don't even know what it is. Cherie, good morning. Julio, good morning. Ian, good morning. Chester, good morning. Will, good morning. Blue, good morning. KK, good morning. Booty Warrior, good morning. Good night. Okay, good night. Good night, Booty. Have a nice sleep. Sungrown, good morning. Common, good morning. Douglas, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Spurry, good morning. Thomas, good morning. And I peed in Kenny's pool. Good morning. All right. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Take a look around. Take a look around. Penny, I just sent you back. I need that email, Penny, please. And then I'll get you after the live stream today. I'll get you the link, everything. Steve, good morning. How are you? All right. Well, let's take a trip around town here and see what's going on. Had a little bit of change, I guess, from where I had my mindset yesterday and going right into this morning, right out of the gate. It was looking, I don't know if y'all were up and at it. I think most of y'all were, but it was looking a little doomy and gloomy this morning, and then it turned around here. So AMC's had I think almost a 4% swing from red to green. And yeah, so anyways, if y'all watched the video, hopefully you did, the update preparation video for that I put out yesterday for y'all. Briefly, I'm going to touch on those points. I'm not going to go into great detail about them, but we are in this macro potential W. We're hoping that that's what it is, and or it could potentially be and turn into a macro double with a rejection at the top of the double neckline, where I always talk about the middle of the W and putting that neckline break there. If we reject there, we could see a downside move and a fulfillment of a macro double where you'd have this W back down, another W before we get the move to the upside. Could it blow, up out of here? It absolutely could. I looked at on, what was it, Monday last week. Forgot I didn't have this back on there after our powwow here this morning. The new snake we were in, I talked about the time frames briefly, the time zones with y'all briefly. It's kind of a complex thing for me to try to explain in great detail how I even come up with these or where they come from. But the last time zone we were in was this little compressed extended time zone, which is why we had a 1 week snake where its overlap was a week, its projection was a week. We are now in this time zone, and I am not sure whether or not we're going to get it as a full block like we've gotten in the past, where we get a 2-month projection from our current snake, 2 to 3 month, or is it going to be split and become 2 individual small time extensions like we just had here? The only way we're going to know that is if and when this thing diverts from the current snake, because here is the current snake. Current micro snake that macro has now started to follow. Again, it was overlapped a week, and it gave an entire week worth of projection last week, as you see on the screen. So I talked about the diversion, what was looking like potentially an initial diversion. So we'll see if it continues to stay diverted. If we get this bounce back up and it gets back up here and starts moving in sync with its projected snake path from the snake. If in fact it diverts to the downside, I believe we would find the new snake again today, like we did last week on Monday, about midday, if that were to happen. Then I believe it would overlap itself a week, and then it would potentially give a week projection. So I'm going to look into that today, depending on how we move here this morning. But that's what I'm looking at from a snake algo perspective. From a box top perspective, I've talked about it, the video as well, and that's what I'm talking about with the rejection. The downside, if this box top fulfills. If this W, compressed W here, fulfills itself in that manner, we have the third running here. We're in an uptrend. We're in a grind up. Anytime you're in a grind up channel like this, you have an ascending level of support and an ascending level of resistance. As long as this thing keeps ping-ponging in here, it can continue to go as high as the channel will allow it to go until it eventually finds contact of the third and it rolls over. We don't know that. The box top, unfortunately, doesn't give us a projection of price target when we are in a grind-up fashion off of the W. If it were a dissolve, it would. If it were a parabolic, it would. But a grind-up, it doesn't, unfortunately. It uses it as a resistance and support channel in its climb, and when it gets to where it's going, that's when you get the rollover and then the box top to the downside. So I'm looking at a break and hold of the $20 level today to the upside for AMC. I would like to see it break, hold, show confirmation, continuation to the upside for the bullish snake algo overlay to continue to lead the way here with that. If the $20 price area breaks down or rejects, I'm sorry, not breaks down, if it rejects price action, then I would expect a push back down and a fulfillment of what looks to be like the mid time frame box top here that's forming along the third after the direct hit we had on Thursday. So that's what I'm looking at from the snake algo and box top perspective on AMC. From a macro to macro, this is the macro overlay from the 7-year macro descending wedge overlaid on top of current. This is given price projections for months and months and months. I've talked about this repeatedly. We are in this area of it. And I talked, I don't know, 7-9 days ago when I was talking to y'all, when I first brought it up and talked about potential consolidation up here between these levels. If it were to do that before it made a macro move to the downside, would that be considered invalidating of this fractal if it were to do that? And my answer to that for myself is no, it's not. This is 100%. Even if it were to do that, would still be on the table. I've showed you all in the SPY overlay how they can divert and go in and out of that to a point where they're staggered, right? And it'll project and show and replicate the movements, but not necessarily at the same levels. So I'm okay with that being there. This is still on the table for me. However, at some point here, it will get outside of that range to where it won't be if it continues to do this for an extended period of time. To where it would invalidate this to some extent, right? And then what I'm looking for, obviously, it's very apparent, the next generalized perspective of the macro movement is a bearish downside push hard here at some point if this were to continue to be the one that fulfills. So that's what I'm looking at from a macro to macro with the overlay from the 7-year macro descending. Let me do GME for 913. GME is in the same exact setup as AMC. The same exact setup as AMC. Then the first portion of what could be a W and or a macro double-double. So that's where it's sitting. Same rules apply with GME as they do with AMC as far as from a box top perspective and how that may play out from micro to macro inside of here. And with the mid being the breakdown here, then would fulfill the macro double-double if that were to happen. GME's level, neckline W level that I want to see it break out over would be 128. I want to see it get above 128, show me confirmation and continuation to the upside to see continued movement to the upside here and validate that single W as the base and or W to get the move to the upside. So same rules apply there, same setup. SPY, here is the SPY with the 0809 overlay on top. This is the 1 hour. Again, this is what I'm talking about when I say it replicated and projected the movements, but at different levels like this. But keep that in mind when looking at the AMC overlay or any other overlay for that matter. These are not candle for candle. They're not level for level, but it is a projected path as to what has happened in the past that may happen in the future, which we've seen now play out on the SPY overlay since October. So within that, in this position, we're right here on the 1 hour again. I talked about it in the video last night about the move to the downside where we were sitting this morning. I said, even though it's not candle for candle, again, it is a suggestion of potential movement. And with that, it was suggesting that potentially we'd see a move to the upside here. I talked whether it gets to the 448 or not, I don't know. I talked about the 448 level being a significant level here. It is hyperextended after the move on Friday. I did put a new level in here this morning during our powwow at 442. So for SPY, I would want to see a move above and break and hold and show confirmation continuation above 442, potentially bring back 448 at that point. If it rejects, I would assume at that point that this movement here has been fulfilled and the next move, macro movement, would be to the downside. Continue upside. I want to see that break, and we can. We have a lot of room to still fulfill this movement. That's the level I'm looking for it to break to the upside. Okie dokie, Smokey. That is where we're at. Paying is $19. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Two. We diverted on the micro a little bit, JJ. The micro a little bit. Yeah, Iowa, that SPY chart's been crazy. Crazy. Yeah, not candle for candle. Yeah. What's the 11:30 meeting? What's this topic of what's the topic of the meeting today for the Fed? It's at 11:30. I have it wrote down here. And then is that something that y'all want to watch again or no? Last time we got shut down, remember? Sold all the pups. Good deal, brother. Saw you the picture. You said Chuck was the last to go. Morning, Matt. Rake hikes. Rake hikes. Okay. Maybe we can pull it up, listen to audio today, and not video. Last 2 times that I've had the Fed on here that I showed the video, my stream got zapped and shut down. Is it closed? Okay, good. Good. All right. So they'll just release minutes on it probably then. So we can grab those when they come out. Yeah, Jose, there's no meeting. They said, I think it's closed. What Matt said. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was just gonna show it. I was just gonna show, put the audio up, but I got shut down twice now for doing it. But all good. We'll just check for the minutes. Y'all can grab them, and then the minutes while we're streaming here, or remind me when they're up, and I'll post them up. I'll put them up so everybody can see them once they publish whatever today. All right, we are about T-minus 10 minutes away from open. Minus 10 minutes away from open. Yeah, man, what's going on? 68 people hit the like button. 200 of y'all. 68 people. Really? Really? Man. Man. Telling you. Yeah, that makes sense, Matt. I think they typically on the closed meetings, they don't release them until it's over. Typically. What's up, Cam? Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it. Good morning, Ruth. Yeah, they have to keep it on, JJ. If not, the floor falls. Get any rest this weekend, Chuck, or is that a dumb question? Yeah, kind of a dumb question, but not. It's never a dumb question. I appreciate your concern within that question, but no, I did. I mean, I got a little bit. I got normal. Let's put it that way. Normal. My normal 4 hours, 5 hours sleep. I worked all weekend, trying to get this conversion for my Discord over and get all the memberships taken care of and billing stuff, and it was just nonstop. Transfer of digital file to hard file and yada yada yada. A lot of work. I'm still not done, but thank you, hon. I appreciate it. I'm good. Thank you, Moose. Good morning. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Key. Good morning, Brian. Email me, Brian. Just email me and just put that in the waiting list or something in the subject line and let me know. Just send me your contact information through an email and I'll put you on the waiting list. And good morning, Corey. Good morning, Zed. I'm gonna potentially be. Yep, 10-4, Jay. I'm gonna potentially be starting and it'll be after I get this whole conversion to the private premium done and over with. We talked about it last week. I potentially do a lower tier at $50 a month and do something like that for everybody. I know a lot of y'all were wanting that to happen, and there's about 258, I think it is, 258 people on the waiting list right now to get in. So I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and I'm gonna probably do that. I just need to talk. I got to set up a meeting and see if I can still do it as part of the already Extreme Gains server and just do a second tier now that I've only gotten one tier, or if I need to make a whole new server. So I just need to talk to them and figure that out. I'll do it after I'm done getting this whole thing taken care of and things settle down a minute. But that's my intention, just so y'all know. There's so many of y'all wanting in. It's the only thing to do is just make another tier. At least then the whole community can be in there, and that'll also be the staged waiting area for the private premium as well. So it'll kind of accomplish two things at once. But we'll probably do that moving forward, just to let you on. Good morning, Nuts. Good morning, Tapped. Good morning, Sean. I don't know, Peter. I hope CWD. Good morning, Chris. Good morning. I hope so, Peter. I hope it goes, man. Nada, good morning. Tsunami, good morning. Media is posturing for declining SPY. Surprise. Yeah, surprise. Yeah, I'm one of them, brother, waiting to enter that golden place. Thank you, Zed. Yeah, I know, brother. Good morning, Jack. How are you, man? Right back at you, brother. Yeah, 10-4, Brian. Yeah, just send me your contact information. That way, at least you're on it. You know what I mean? Worst case scenario. I know it's a long list right now, but at least you're on it. I have, and for anybody else that's curious of whether or not you were on it or not, if you sent me your email with your contact information telling me you want it on the waiting list, I promise you you're on the waiting list. I've gone through every single email, so you were on there, and no worries. And like I said, I want to get this other one up and running for everybody. That way, everyone can be a part of it. Now, it's not going to obviously have all the information the private premium does, but it'll have the AMC Algo stuff, probably the GME Algo stuff, the SPY stuff. What I do out here will be in there because we're going to end up just being in there for the majority. I'm only going to be out here about 2 days a week, probably live streaming, and then I'll post up probably my daily scalp ideas as part of the $50 one, something like that. But we'll figure it out. But I just wanted to let you all know that that is 100% on the table, and I definitely would like to do that for y'all. And like I said, I'm gonna have to get somebody to run the damn thing for me because I can't do it. I'm gonna have to hire a moderator and stuff. So as long as membership fees pay that person to do that, I'm good with it. You know what I mean? I'm good with it. So I just want y'all, if y'all want to have a place like that and be a part of a community like that, and then I can put some of this information into the channel that's of interest to everybody while you wait to get into the premium when a spot opens and or when we expand the amount of members that are in there, then that's something I'll do. We're looking at it. I'm looking at it. I promise y'all. So I did something completely uncharacteristic of myself. I laid out of work to be here in full attention today and hang out with you bums. I think that's all right, Jay. I mean, hey, call it job shadowing, man. You're on a job shadow today. You know what I mean? T minus 4 minutes, y'all. T minus 4 minutes. Good morning, other Matt. Good morning, Chris. Other Chris. Good morning, Jose. Good morning, Mister. Thanks for making we're fed, Chuck. You know. Thank you, Isla. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Hal. Like button, everyone. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I asked already. Thank you, Tendies. I guess we got more now. We had 68, so now we have 128. Appreciate it. Not a fan of my job. Hell yeah, Rip. Let's get it. That's your job now. Let's get it. All right. We are ready to go. Yeah, it was a heck of a game, though. Heck of a good game. Gotcha, Brian. Lausa, I got you. Grande, I got you. See you. Got you both. See your emails. I'll get you on there. You got my word. You have my word. Morning, Ellie. Morning, Robert. Bit foggy today. I should have taken the day off. I think a lot of people are a bit foggy today. I know I didn't even drink or nothing. I was just up a little later than I normally am. And man, I had a hell of a time getting going. I was tripping over my words and everything in the powwow this morning. I was having a hard time. I'm still kind of having a hard time getting going here, getting my brain going. Normally, I'm running 100 miles an hour by the time I start the live stream. This morning, I'm like, woo. So, yes, sir, not a problem. 9:28. Less than 2 minutes, y'all. Less than 2 minutes. When we go in, if Pete's in here, Pete will ring the bell. Y'all can ring the bell, hit the chat with a bunch of emojis. Whatever you want, whatever emoji you're feeling like, and we'll get the day started off here. Let's roll it is. Good morning, Francisco. Being yourself. Valentine's hug for everybody. Yep. Less than a minute, y'all. Less than a minute. Let's ring the bell and get it going. Good morning, Dwayne. Sean, good morning. Yeah, I am trained 100%. What's up, Squatch? Originally from Pittsburgh. 6 a.m. Mountain California. All right, let's go, brother. Hometown boy. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. For Monday, February 14th, 2022. Audio listeners, we'll give it a couple minutes. I'll hit you up like always a few times in the first half hour. Then once we hit 10 o'clock, I'll give you an update on the hour, every hour, as far as I can remember. What the fuck was that? All right, we'll do SPY 5 minute on the right. AMC 5 minute on the left. All right, right out of the gate, we're getting a good push here. The upside, AMC's up around 1%. GME's up 0.12. BVIG's down 1.5. SPY's up 0.05. IWM is up 0.25. Hi, Penny. I messaged you back in Discord. Yeah, I messaged you back. I need it in an email. Can you send an email to me? That's where I have everything in their document already. I can copy and paste the link and the letter, the agreement letter and everything to you. It's all through email. Please and thank you. And I'll send it to you after we get done with stream today. Well, I might actually be able to do it today while I'm on stream. I might be able to pull it over to my other screen and do it. I just don't want to bring up my email on live. But okay, thank you, hon. We got what 1.15 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Am I seeing a different volume, Jason? What do you mean way up? Is this off on TradingView or something? This says 1.4 million first 3 minutes. Yep, audio listeners, we got flushed down right away. Everything went red. AMC's down 0.6. GME's down 1.2. Holy shit, GME just went from 0.25% to 1.2, 1.7. BBIG's down 2.5. SPY's now down 1/4, and IWM is even. Yeah, they hit GME really hard, real quick. GME was down 0.25%, went from that to 1.7. Heavy hit right out of the gate. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what are you talking about? Volume is way up. I'm like, no, it's not. There's only a couple million, and we're almost 5 minutes in. I'm like, unless my shit's messed up. All right, 10-4. Yeah, I just want to make sure we're not putting out bad info. We're better. We're better than that. All good, brother. I just thought I was messed up. I'm like, I thought maybe I had something wrong. Was looking at it wrong. All right, here we go. Pushing back to the upside again. Whipsaw Monday, which is normally not like Wednesday. Whipsaw Wednesday. This is normal Monday. No, you're good, bro. This is normal Monday action. Normal Monday action. Typically, we have a lot more volume than this on Mondays. So to only have, you know, what, 2.5 million in the first 5 minutes on AMC is, we've seen better. We've seen worse. We've seen better. No, you're not. You're not a 2. Are you trying to grab a straddle, Louis? 10-4. Keep me up to date how it plays out if you do end up getting in. That's what you end up doing. I'm interested to see how that works out. If you don't mind, of course. Good morning, Bobby. How are you? All right, all right. Good, brother. Good deal. Everybody enjoy that game last night? I thought that was a pretty good game to watch. Pretty good game to watch. I wish I would have put some money on my pick. That's for sure. I definitely wish I would have put some money on my pick. What's up, Frog? Good morning. Morning, too. Chris, it's really not about a level. Diversion happens on micro first. So when you see a diversion on these micro time frame, the 5 minute or lower time frame, and you start seeing that with a definitive path and seeing a continuance of that throughout the day, and then that'll translate or itself to a mid time frame, and then a mid time frame will translate itself to macro if it continues to fall like a snake, right? It all starts on micro though, so it's not really about a price point. It's more about seeing it happen on the micro, then seeing mid follow, and then seeing macro follow. And when you get to a macro divergence like that, that's when I think things will get interesting. Under those pretenses, right? But it's not about a price level for me. About seeing it happen on the micro first, tracking it. How long does it continue? Is it a definitive diversion? Does it continue for a period of time to where mid starts to follow? Then does mid do the same thing? And then macro start to follow, and then macro do the same. Exciting then boring then exciting. Good morning. I'm not even saying your name. You dick. Rams went up to plus money beginning of the third quarter. Insta bet for me. Bit sweaty, but dumping profits back into money. Let's go. Good deal, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, Louis. As a Steeler fan, I can't pull for a division round. Me either, brother. An LSU fan, having 6 guys between both teams was good to see. Sad to see OBJ re-injure himself. Yeah, Burrow will get killed with that trash line. Yeah, I don't disagree with any of that. And I was the same way. I couldn't root for the Bengals, man. No freaking way. No way. I've been waiting, been a Bengals since Boomer was a QB. Yeah, they put up a good fight, man. I mean, for them, and I think Dwayne just kind of emphasized that, for them to even get where they're at with that trash offensive line, wow, what a testament to the playmakers around them and the play calling and the defense. Because, yeah. They held up all right last night, though, Dwayne. I'm not going to lie. Especially for the first half of the game, that O-line held up. I was really surprised the way they were chipping Aaron Donald with the center, and then the backs were chip blocking the other linebackers. I mean, they planned accordingly because of the weakness, but they held up all right for a while, and I was surprised with that. But yeah. All right, audio listeners, we are 10 minutes in. AMC is up 0.9%, 0.6, 0.7, 0.9, somewhere in there. It's all over the place. GME is up 0.58. BBIG is down 1.7. SPY is up 0.07. IWM is up 0.6. Yeah, he's good with a trash O line. Like, he's really good. Really, really, really good. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we talking about bagels here? I like mine without cream. Smash the like button. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate the suggestion, my friend. Good luck with that one, Jose. Good luck with that one, my friend. I've tried. I try every day. I'm anymore. You already know. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't even care. I'm just here to hang out, talk market, watch charts, talk about box tops, and scalp plays, and whatever else, and then go from there. Speaking of scalp plays, my DWAC sucks. Well, it made its move back down like I talked about. Hopefully it bounces there. There we go. For the macro double-double. Hopefully. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It ran this morning with the push up. Looking for a bounce off of the 82. Got it. Rejection off 82. Back down to support. Support holds. Get the macro double-double for a move up to the macro third. Hopefully. DraftKings. I looked at DraftKings. Same thing. And it did it. I wanted to move back down to the support. It got it. Trigger here. 23.48 on the way up. It's on its way back up. Almost at trigger. Again to its mid third. Real quick, DraftKings trigger was $82. $82 trigger. That was a conservative trigger as well. DraftKings 23.48 trigger on the way up. Gets there, it's almost there. Nvidia. Nvidia was the same setup. Nvidia just triggered. The 241.16 was the trigger for Nvidia. If it had a continuation, if not, it would have seen the flush. This one didn't flush. Went ahead and went straight for trigger. It is currently triggered. 241.16 trigger to the mid, at a minimum, the mid third. And then price targets as followed on the way up. PLTR PLTR did the same thing as NVIDIA. It's triggered. It went ahead and ran up without pulling back the whole way. It pulled back a little bit, and then it took off. Triggered at 1324 with the macro third sitting up in front of it. So we got PLTR and NVIDIA triggered. DraftKings almost triggered. DWAC not. DWAC is letting me down. As long as it doesn't fall through. If it holds support here, it'll have a chance. If not, it's going to head down. Got to hold that support. If not, it's going to be a part of a checkup and continuation to downside before it does make the move up. But damn it, Lucid's going. I looked at Lucid. So I'm glad I talked about the other ones in powwow because DWAC's let me down. I'm going to quit playing DWAC. I'm going to quit playing it. All right, so that's those. Market's getting flushed down. Audio listeners, quarter till. I'll give you one more after this at the top of the hour. AMC's down 1.8%. GME's down 1.36%. BBIG's down 0.62. SPY's down 0.25. IWM is green 0.45. AMC's trading at 1850. GME 122. PLTR moving, yep. I'm going in on PLTR calls this morning. Good luck, Rip. Good luck. Triggered for the noob. What? Huh? It's downtrend again. Wishy-washy. You're welcome. Just fall spot. Okay. Caught up. AMC's currently getting a bounce at the just above the 1840, right at 1850. Nope, rated 1840. Got its bounce rate at 1840. That was the level I talked about this morning. We needed to hold. We need to get a bounce off 1840 to finish off the compressed W. The bounce off 1840 to continued upside, if that were to happen. And then we need to break 20. So bounce off 1840, break of 20. Break and hold. Confirmation, continuation. Got in on 14 call, PLTR. Good luck, Peter. Yeah. What do you want? SPY to 400. What do you want? No. That's funny. Fucking Lucid. I had Lucid too. I was looking at Lucid. I looked at a few other ones too. PayPal, Lucid. Somebody asked me to look at Prague, but I looked at it real quick and yeah. Rebounce. Let's go. Good luck to I didn't even tell y'all. Good luck to everybody today. Let's kick some ass, make some money. I want to see y'all making some money. Go, let's go, let's go. Good luck. Kick their ass, sea bass. All right. What up, Empire? Triggered me. Their return. Oh, trigger is a price target for price action to cross over, and to alert you to a play potentially. So trigger price is something I set on certain plays for scalp plays that I want to see price action crossover either to the upside or the downside. And then that's after that is when I like to see something fulfill before I enter. That's the trigger price to alert me I'm there. I'm ready to almost ready for me to make a buy or sell depending on what part I'm playing. That's what trigger means. Trigger price. So I'm going to look at. Goes Amy pushing back up again. Red to green again. Nice bounce off the 1840. Like it. Yeah, SoFi looks primed to go from a box top. On the macro, though, bro. According to what I'm seeing on the macro. Excuse me. On the macro, I'm on the 4-hour. It had a previous macro box top down that I had already mapped out. And then it W'd and it dissolved into a mid, which is a sign when it starts to taper of reversal. And then you pull the third here. You got 1, 2, 3. Pull the third. You have a check up, continuation to downside, and now the W. I'd be looking for 1349, 1350 break. If not, if 1350 doesn't break, it'll come back down potentially for a double, or it makes its move back up to the macro third. Or if this is enough for the W to fulfill, the 1350 area is what I would want to see. Trigger, confirmation, and a continuation. So one of the two. Again, nothing on here is financial advice. It never is. It never will be. It's how I look at things. I have my own trading method that I literally created just based off of my understanding of algorithms and market structure and chart movements. So nothing I say on this channel for anybody new here is financial advice. It never is. Yeah, Corey. I mean, from a macro, it's almost picture perfect. To be honest with you, almost picture perfect. It's a picture perfect dissolve. Macro box top down, W dissolve into the new one, back down, macro check up, down. The third is easily identifiable. You have the macro W creating itself. You may get some downside right now if it rejects. If 1350 rejects, it comes back down for this macro double. But if not, if it goes from here, you're great. But if it comes back down, it'll be another opportunity. That's what I'm waiting for. I would wait myself And I might actually write that down, SoFi, because these are the moves. So before I ever started doing YouTube, when I figured out my methods and my strategies that I've created and invented, basically, for lack of a better term, I tell you all the time, I never used box top and stuff on the micro time frames. I always used it on the macros, and because of the bigger swings. And that's what I did here. So this would have been one of those plays for me to play that heavy swing to the upside if this were to fulfill on macro. I like that. I like the looks of that. So file. All right, AMC just got a nice 5-minute boom boom candle, up 2%. GME's lagging behind a little bit. GME's still in the red, 0.36. BBIG went red to green, up 1.5%. SPY went red to green again, about even. IWM is still green at 0.84. AMC got a nice move up to 1936. 1936 and rejected. Nice move to the upside for AMC. There is a third there. If I pulled this third correctly, third's actually right there. It just hit the third directly. If I have that in the right place. So if I do, should see a box top form there like we did here. See a move to the downside here before. And we'd be looking for another compressed W. This was the move up on the micro. After the compressed W, swung back down around the third. And it just come up and hit it again. So box top strikes once again, as long as it's placed properly. Like I said, we should see a move to the downside now. And whether it creates a compressed W here for a continuation upside, or it continues to break down. Either way, we're going to get a 1, 2, 3 on the micro, or that W happens. Just what level does it happen at? Unless this just blows through it. If it blows through it, we're moving. I'm good. Injection of volume, I'm good. Volume has it did pick up. Yeah. We are in a slight downtrend with volume profile right now. See if that continues on. Wish you could do that. Oh, can I? I can lock that. Yeah. Still moves. All right. 3 minutes here, audio. I'll give you a full scale rundown and then see you on the hour every hour. Up 20% on PLTR. Let's go, Jose. Let's go. Starting the day off, starting the week off good, man. AMD's climbing back. Let's go. AMD needs to. No, yeah, they're candle for candle, David. They're candle for. I'm so. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen your trading style. I would be hard pressed to find somebody that's got the same style as mine. I literally created it out of absolutely nothing. I'd be very skeptical of somebody, Frog. If somebody had the same trading style as me randomly, I would be very, very skeptical because it's never been documented ever until I started documenting it. I would be very, very skeptical of that right out of the gate. If I'm being honest. Not saying you don't or do, but I'm just saying, knowing that I literally created something out of nothing and out of a year's worth of DD and work, I've never seen anybody have before prior to me doing this. So not exact, anyways. But yeah, I mean, as long as it's successful for you, brother, that's all that matters. Big ready move. Oh, BBIG, my bad, Chad. BBIG. BBIG. One, two. Here. Right there, you know what? Like you do right there. That's Mac. Let's look at. Yeah, I mean, it just W'd here, and right here is the third, though. Again, if I have it pulled correctly, one, two, would be up here where I had it originally. I'll leave it there for now. It could be right here. If I'm wrong with it, see if it box tops here on the 15-minute. Remind me to look at it again, Chad, in a little bit. We'll see if that box top fulfills there. If not, I think it would be up here, right there, and it'll do it up here around the 342. See if that plays out where I had it. All right, audio listeners, here's your 10 o'clock. I'll talk to you again at 11. AMC's up 0.8% at 1896. GME is down 2.15% at 121.59. BBIG is up 0.77 at 326. SPY is down 0.27. IWM is up 0.16. What's Darva's box? I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that? Darva's box. Morning, brother, long-time listener, and amazed at what you've covered. Can you take a look at ATR? Thanks, Thor. Yeah, I've done this on ATR before. What's up, Chuck's Box Tops? How you doing, brother? ATR, a little bit of big brother, little brother action. Big little brother, big brother, big brother, little brother. So if I'd be looking maybe potentially for that gap down. We'll see if it holds this as a without box topping it or anything, because I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on that right now. But I'd want to see 246, 245 hold, 245 holds. Then I could see maybe a move to the upside. If not, and it's going to continue to follow its big brother Fractal that I just overlaid here for you, then it indicates one more leg down for the move up. That can't happen. Besides that. No, it may go now. Yeah, if it's going to follow, let me clip the rest of that. Then it would be little brother again. Maybe something like that. 1, 2, 3. Third, figure it went right on that. I'd want to see a break and hold of $4 to get the macro of a break and hold from a macro perspective. Break and hold confirmation continuation of $4 to get the rest of that move. If it were to follow its big brother fractal into the next little brother fractal. I see AMC hit its box top. Cashed out 18% on PLTR call. Congratulations, Peter. Congratulations. Let's go. TWAC might not be a dead play. Did it hold support? It needed to hold that support. Yeah, it did. Good deal. Yeah, it needed to hold this support here. Had that in there good. So the next would be the break of the W neck. W neckline break to the upside. $82 trigger. Just an indicator. Okay. Well, I've never heard of it. Darva's, but I'm going to write that down. Darva's box. Is it on TradingView, Sean? Morning, Goob. Up 20% on TWLO put. Let's go, Ivan. Congratulations. Oh, it's Max Payne on ATER is 550 this week, you said? Did I do that right? It may have already fulfilled, bro. I'm seeing it. Hold on a minute. May have fulfilled without the. Just saw it when I went into the smaller time frame. Yeah. Already fulfilled. It got its W, but the third does run up there on a macro. Damn. It fulfilled another brother. Still, it's three. It's still my breakout would be $4. Confirmation of breakout would be $4 for me. Kind of sitting the same way all these other ones are. If the W breaks back down, I'd want support to hold at 250 or I'm sorry, 245 to make a full-on double-double. to get the move up to the macro third. If that breaks down. If it doesn't break down, but either way, I'd want to see a break and hold, confirmation, continuation of $4 for that upside move. Yeah. Again, if anybody's new, nothing ever is financial advice here. Ever, 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 ever. My way I see things. Talking about stocks. Nothing I say ever is or ever will be financial advice. Just my opinion. I literally have my own trading style. Please do not trade based off any WAC. Before. No problem, Thor. Thank you, brother. On D-Whack. D-Whack, what's DraftKings? DraftKings triggered and then failed. Oh, I had that right. It hit that. So it triggered into its box top. Third. See if it goes grind up from that. Up in DraftKings would have been a small one, but nonetheless. Enter. Video, it's still going. Trigger, that's a good play. Almost to the third. That third came from hour. That was a conservative third. Yeah, that's conservative 3. Risky 3 is way up top. 253 would come before that. So just under my conservative third price target. And if it blows through that 253 first price target, 49. That's a winner chicken dinner. Video. Was, what did you grab on PLTR, you said? Or was yeah, PLTR is a good one. Good one. Yep. And you could have got in after, but now you got confirmation continuation. But my personal rules-based system just fulfilled. Got a break of the level. You got a retest, confirmation, continuation candle, entry, boom. The conservative third is right above it, 1363. As my first price target. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, lordy. Feel like I'm over 40. Audio hasn't changed, Rob. I appreciate it though, bro, but the audio hasn't changed, my friend. Nothing has changed, my brother. Talking a little low at times, but nothing's changed as far as the settings. Up 20% on SPY puts. Making money with you today, Chuck. Won't be able. Yeah, I read your thing. We think $100 Discord, but I'm a fan. Thank you. Stick around for little folks on YouTube if there's opportunity. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be out here at least 2 days a week doing the live streams like this. every week, and then I'm seriously considering doing a lower tier like we talked about at the $50 a month. 100%. 100%. Yep, you got it, Naj. Don't take it as so. Hey, when we get to hear what the Fed meeting, after the meeting, I think they should release the minutes after that. After that, I'll look at it. Yeah, I just went over BBIG, Brandon. We'll check it out here in a second again. Odd, I'm having a hard time hearing it. Yeah, that is weird. That's weird, bro. What's up, DR? Good morning, brother. What are my plans after all this bullshit? To keep doing what I'm doing. Keep trading. I'm a really, really fucking good trader. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I really am. I've really honed my skills and my skill set and my methods and strategies, and everything that I do has been hyper focused on risk mitigation and to create a higher probability of profitable trades. And I've done a really, really fucking good job at doing that. And I would have never went public to share those methods with people, share my ideas and theories had it not been. I believe it speaks for itself, really. And but I plan on doing what I'm doing, bro. I'm gonna do. I have my Discord, and by the looks of it, I'm gonna have 2 Discords now, and that's a full-time job within itself. Let alone trading. I want to get back to trading because I really miss trading. I really enjoyed myself when I traded every day, and I miss that, and I miss the money that comes from that. So I'll probably do that, and then continue to, like I said, live stream 2 days a week, market open to market close on YouTube, and 3 days a week private in my Discord. This is what I'm doing. This is my full-time job, brother. What are you doing after all this bullshit? That's great news, Chuck. Thanks a bunch. Of course, we think. Thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. After AMC, I'll be spending some time on Zillow looking for a house. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm looking now. Let's go, Flip. Bye's going bye-bye. Yeah, she's starting to push. Starting to push. Amy, will you be my Valentine? Chuck is a perfectionist, perfect for STA. Thank you, Frog. Appreciate you, brother. I am. By default, I am, unfortunately. I'm not perfect though, but by default, man, I approach everything to try to become that or make it that. But thank you, brother. I appreciate that that respect and that sentiment. How low will the price of AMC go today? No idea. They're holding VIX down. I'm learning daily. Chuck, thanks. I have to get above PDT. It's killing me. Yeah, that PDT will. It definitely will. When you're on margin like that, it'll definitely hold you back a little bit for sure. Especially if you're wanting to learn to scalp. You know what I mean? Daily, you can't do it. That's why. And when I started this, that was what I want. When I started, I wanted to have something to do. And I know you should never approach anything the way I do. But and nor do I think the way I approached it was a smart idea. But I ended up landing on my feet, thank God. Because of the way I'm built and wired. But I went into it wanting something to do every day to keep me active as well. So instead of looking for, which I've now honed that ability into quality, not quantity. But when I first started, man, I was just doing it to do it. I just wanted to be in something every day. You know what I mean? So had I not been on a cash account, able to do that and have money reset in the T+1 every day with my option scalps, I don't know what I would have done. I mean, that was a lot of my learning came from doing that because it was every day. And it was trial by fire, but yeah, every day, every day. Yeah, they're hammering GME this morning. They were, when I saw it dip from 0.2 to 1.73. GME's down almost 4. It is 4%, down 4%. AMC's down 0.75. GME's down 4%. I talked about this box top fulfilling. Right, I put different levels in here for it. We have a macro support and resistance. We have the upper box top that actually is the contact point for the third. And then we have where the consolidation level of resistance is in between the macro support and resistance. And I talked about this potentially fulfilling and breaking back down for a macro double-double and or one macro check up and continuation to downside if that were to happen. So keep an eye on that. Just broke the 120 on the way back down. Holding that 120 level is very, very critical for GME, as it was a very critical level of resistance for it to get up, and it's consolidated for 3 days above it, trying to reestablish that as a level of support, and it's just fallen through it. So I would expect if it's going to continue to hold that it would bounce pretty quick. It's not going to stay down there long like it did here. If it doesn't, then I would expect a breakdown. Keep an eye on the market. It's the tailwind to GME right now. GME's out in front of it. So if the market goes, GME is susceptible to a heavy move to the downside because of that. Five minutes. Nuts. That's not necessarily true about the macro to macro. We could consolidate for another week. I've shown that a couple times. It could consolidate for another week or so. Have volatility sideways moving with that midline volatility that it does, the range bound volatility. Midline range bound volatility. It could do that for another week, and it would still. I've went over this a bunch of times to show you guys this. At least from my perspective, right? If it's something that you're gonna eliminate from your radar and feel comfortable doing so, if that were to happen, by all means. But just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna show you again, since you brought it up. But if AMC consolidates in another whole week in this level, in this channel, and then it were to make that macro bearish move, replicating this, but offset from time, I would not consider that invalidated at all. For this reason, you can zoom out of here, and if that were the movement there, it's still going to fulfill that. And these can be staggered, like the SPY is. I use SPY as the example for this. You can have replicated movements, but have different price levels, and it still replicate the movement almost in its entirety, and it not invalidate the overlay, the Algo Fractal overlay in the slightest bit. Just because it's at a different level, price level, doesn't mean that it's a different thing going on. It's the same movement that's being portrayed and then replicated. So I personally take that into consideration when looking at especially this macro to macro, because we did outrun the actual overlay a little bit, the upside last week. I talked about that. And I said about how if this box top fulfills and it rejects off the $20 level, it sends this thing tumbling, right? Even if it were to consolidate out here for the next week and then do it, it would still be valid in my book. Now, there will come a point in time when it gets out in here that it will be invalidated if it continues to do that before it does this. Because the ability to place the overlay in a way without manipulating it to confirm bias, there's going to be a line in the sand for that at some point, and it'll come soon after that, basically. So, but yeah, as far as that goes, I don't personally have a cutoff date for like, well, if this doesn't drop by Wednesday, this is invalid. I'm not there yet with this one. This one here is still on the table for me for quite a while. Still got time to do this, to make this move down, and this still be valid in my book. BBIG, somebody asked for BBIG. This is on the 1 hour. This is a previous fractal that I believe we're potentially replicating here. And in this fractal, it shows a curl up right here, right where we're at, that I've overlaid on this as well. That's the movement it's getting. Plus, from a box top perspective, it has its third, its intraday micro third right here that it just hit and is box topping down off of. It creates a box top and then another compressed W. It has an opportunity to move back up. If not, I would expect it to continue to the downside. BBIG is in the same position as AMC GME, essentially, where it's coming off of a macro box top setup breakdown, and it's in its W formation. You have the first W here, and then you have this move up and a W here, but this could potentially, if broken down, come back down here and create a macro double-double before getting the move to the upside. Or it could just become this consolidation and breakdown to the downside if there were obviously a market event or something like that that would provide head and tailwind to the downside. So, but from a technical perspective, using my box top method, it just hit its third. See if it wants to get a compressed W underneath it, right? Or if it drops down, then creates one. It just came down under it, made a W, and now hit it. See if that comes back down. See how that plays out. That's what I'm looking at from micro to macro. BIG. Wife is making a funky steak baked potato for his birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday to you. Funky pizza. Congrats, man. I hope you enjoy your birthday and your dinner that the wifey's making you, bro. Got Piton today. Seems like there's. No, I haven't yet. And I will when I get back. I got to take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, all right. Say Peloton. Happy to be here, Chuck and the family. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Same, Funky. Thanks, bro. Bottom, but I'm ready for it. Yeah, I am too, Rich. I mean, if it's going to give it to us, I am too. One way or the other. Whether the upside, I don't want to see this range bound midline consolidation. I don't want to see that. I want to see movement, definitive movement in one direction or another. This makes just things very hard to not only to gauge but to maneuver. If you think about like a couple weeks ago when we had for like the second time in as many weeks. We had that sideways range bound volatility consolidation going on for like, a whole week worth of sessions. Um, even the options data was wishy-washy. Everybody was guessing, like, is it going up, is it going down? And I mean, it works on the micro, and then on macro it just extends macro movement. So that's when you get those extended moves that stagger from overlay, where you see time extension in a linear fashion when looking at the charts. Yeah, I hate when I know we need it at times. I guess you would hear, just your technical traders telling you like consolidation's healthy and that's what you need. And I beg to differ. I think, the algos use consolidation as a liquidity rake within itself. Yeah, I hope so either way too, Rich. That like and subscribe and share. Thank you, Penny. Good deal, man. I got some dry powder waiting. T Max Payne. What you mean? Trade sideways is 18, 40, and 20. Yeah, that's where I have my levels, brother. 18, 40, and 20. Yep. And go figure, look what the snake that I put on here last week, look what it does. Now you gotta think here. Let me measure it up for you. Just a real generic way of showing you the spacing between the days. Look where this week would end if that were the case. This week's trading sessions would end there. So it would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Here would be the move. If it followed the snake, range bound, right? A break of 20 and then back down underneath it on Friday. And close around 1654, 1656 for the week. It's again, it's lining up with this. I mean, this is the only thing that worries me about the snake that's on here now is that this movement here, and it's never caused an issue before, but what it's done is indicated a void in the collecting of the snake or the time zones, how they separate themselves. This is pre-market and after hours fragmented movement. So, this could consolidate in any fashion in here, still replicate that as long as then when real market time came back, if it picked up there. But this may be the next diversion point if today is not it. But I think we're within range of following this as long as we're within that range, the 1840 to 20. And that's what I was talking about in my review this morning, in the video last night, and everything. The powwow this morning, 1840 is the support that needs to be maintained. A break and hold, confirmation, continuation to the upside of $20 should bring a move to the upside. Those are the levels. But yeah, that would all play into itself, wouldn't it, man? With Max Payne and everything. The snake's literally indicating that exact thing happening. I hope we see a move in either direction. I hope it's not a whole week consolidation, but if it is, it is. Can't do nothing about it other than find a way to play it and use it to your advantage to make some money off of it, and my advantage. Teton. Oh, it's doing what I said, just at a lower level here. See if it gets the break, or if this is just going to be a check up on the way down. It's going to be one of the two, obviously. The macro third is up here, way up here. GME's down 5.5, 5%. Yeah, 5.3. Yeah, they're hitting GME hard. GME looks like it might be coming back down for its macro. At least it's going to come close, or it's indicating that it might. Peloton's in a box top, David. This is, like I said, it's either going to be part of checkup and continuation to downside, or okay. Macro 1, macro 2, macro 3. It is indicating downside, David. Downside. I'm just going to leave it at that for now. To me, right now, that's indicating downside from a macro. It's pretty much at its ascending level of support right here in this grind up from this macro W. So if it holds support here, it could make a W right here and continuation to upside. If the potential ascending level of support fails, it'll break down through and it'll all be part of this next macro box top. That'll break down underneath the third and then the W and go. But if the third, or if the W gets made on top here, it'll have continuation to upside. Breaks down, the W will be down underneath. Damn, Jimmy crack corn, and I don't care. Yeah, they're bringing them down, boys, bring them down. No, Lynn, I haven't. Not last week. I don't believe. I looked at it a couple weeks ago, but I haven't dove into it heavy or anything. There, AMC just broke the 1840. Here we go, folks. GME's down 6%. AMC's down 2.6%. See if the 1840 break holds or not, or if it's going to. If 1840 breaks and confirms the break to the downside, I have what I think already is a fractal or a new snake to help with the movement, guide the movement down. I'll pull that up if need be. Good morning, though, Lynn. I'll pull up fun here in a minute. I want to keep an eye on this breakdown here. Low ass volume. I love the fact that you have such analysis. I hope to get. Thank you, Tsunami. Exactly. I use. Has been. Wow, Thor. Good to know, man. Thanks for sharing that. Exactly. I use your info with Max Payne, and it's been spot on for weeks. That's badass, brother. Congrats, man. Touch in your tools menu where the bars pattern tool. Price. Okay. What's that for, Chief? What do I need that for? And you do that for SPY. Do what for SPY costs? Amy hit 8-1 again. I got another bounce. Yeah, but we need her to bounce there. So, see what GME's doing here. down 5.75, 5.75. GME got a little bit of a bounce, nothing major. The king has returned. And why getting crushed too? 2.5%. Yeah. DWAC is getting crushed even more. That was one of my ones with the call with it had bullish 70% flow and premium weighted to the bull side. Damn it, I did it again. Getting hit hard. Harder than DraftKings. That's right at it pretty much. It didn't hold though. Yep. DraftKings hit its box top, back down. Ascending level didn't hold. Potential ascending level. See if this level here holds and helps it continue that macro W. If not, then this box top. This could be the center of the W for this. Thanks. I'm writing down 32 moment. Congrats, man. Weekly outlook. Yeah, Koss, I did that in the video as well. The only thing I have on SPY is the macro 0809 overlay. So right there. Roughly. Again, this is not a candle for candle representation, nor do the price targets, height or lows, or the linear time. Is it meant to be a granular replica of those movements? Okay, it's just meant to be a comparative path to look at, right? Not meant to be taken so granular like this with these overlays. I want to make that very clear. Even though it's cool to look at and think, oh, wow, this week we're going to be at hammered and I'm going to buy puts and here we go. Well, this thing could be, I may have this whole thing laid in the wrong place and I may have just gotten lucky since October. Honest to God. This thing could need, widened or compressed and you won't know it until after it happens. So in no way, shape, or form is that what the intent is. I'm gonna make that very, 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 very clear. I get a lot of freaking messages and see a lot of comments about people talking about losing money and shit. That is not why I'm showing this. Not why I'm showing this at all. This is just to provoke thought and conversation. That's it. I've gotten so much of that lately, and it's like, well, what do you, I bought weeklies. I bought $420 puts for Friday, dude, based off of your fractal overlay. Fuck do you mean? You bought weekly $420 puts, dude. What are you talking about? Please just take it with a grain of salt, okay? Don't come back at me like it's my fault. Da, 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 da. I don't understand your macro for AMC. I don't know what you don't understand. The macro to macro from the 7-year descending wedge. I'm not sure what you don't understand about it, Mr. Style. I'm tracking a dip to about 1788. That's tick. That could happen. 40. The AMC new candle above 18 bottoms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta come on. Remember, not candle. Candle, say it again. Oh, not candle for candle. Say it again. By option. Buy them far out. You said it, Ryan. Say it again. You said it. Not me. And watermark that phrase. LOL. I know. It's like people don't understand. I bought 420 puts, but for March 25th. There you go. But it wasn't you. Exactly. Give the fractal more time. It's the smart move. Could have bought longer options contracts. Yep. See, most of y'all get it. I mean, there's a few that, it's like no matter what I say, no matter how many times I say it, no matter if I put it here and watermarked it, where did my watermarks go? They already left. Where did those go? They just disappeared. What the fuck is up with that? No matter how many times I say it, whether I watermark it, put a banner up, people will still do it. And on the flip side of it, people will still be either in the comments or in my inbox telling me how they lost money based on my projections. And what am I supposed to say? Other than what I just said. Where the hell did my watermarks? Just up here and then now they're gone. What the hell is going on? Uh, D, no, man. You thought it was AMC. Uh, why can't you guarantee me? I know. Yes, you gotta give yourself double or triple the time you think it's take. Chuck's overlays are not candle for candle. You should not be buying weeklies. Ah, thank you, brother. Still gonna make trades based off the charts they see on your screen. It's inevitable. Yeah, I can't stop it. I can't stop it. But I can make it very, very loud and fucking clear. Lima Charlie in that fucking thick head of people's, that is not the intent. And if you're doing dumb shit like buying $420 weeklies, based off of solely just what you see on this screen, which you have every right in your life to do so and do whatever you want, don't come back to me when it backfires. Fixed calls far out and spot puts far out. People tend to not want to take responsibility or accountability for their actions / stupidity. Said it. Pay a little more for the security of the play. Said it. I would bet Chuck could make a candle for candle chart. Shh. I have only. No, I can't. I have only lost money due to my own stupidity and not fault. Yeah, looks like I was under by about 6 paper. Playing leveraged ETFs based on Chuck's S&P Fractal and have done quite well. Some of you just don't get it. It's not candle patience. Said it, goob. Good. Picked up 2 contracts. 50 down with a couple. Oh, that's still with your straddle? You're okay. 10-4. Volume weakening as you showed earlier. Yeah, remember I thank you. Who said that? Thor, thank you, brother. Yeah, this is what I was pointing out earlier. It was already indicating a downtrend in the volume profile right out of the first an hour, half an hour of trading. First half an hour. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's still in that. I like to do my daily scalps looking a week out. Yeah, whatever works, man. Chuck gives us a map. It is us to decide which way to get where we are going. That's a good analogy. I just like to provide, I try to use the best analogy where I prepare for everything, prize by nothing. Try to provide a down the middle approach, grounded, realistic, non biased approach based on several factors, and show everybody that watches me, follows me, subscribes to the channel, or just comes by and watches a video a possibility of numerous scenarios, how I see them, and then let you take that and do what you will with it. I can't dictate what you do with that information. All I can do is provide it to the best of my ability in a non-biased way, try to be as educational and informative as I can possibly be with it. And but when it comes back to me, as if it's my fault that you did something, that's when it becomes an issue for me. You know, I didn't tell you to trade. I didn't tell you to do nothing. I'm here providing information on an insight into what it is that we go over every day here, how I see it. That's it. I've explained to you in detail. I have several contributing factors that I look into before I even put stuff out. And I go over all of those with you as well. So I've been nothing but transparent. It just really chaps my ass when somebody comes back at me, like, oh, I lost money because of your whatever. No, you didn't. You lost money because of your whatever. It's a very frustrating, demeaning, kind of like disrespectful thing.
And again, it hasn't helped. It hasn't happened a lot, but it's definitely happened quite a bit recently. You don't hedge, why are you even trading? Yeah, I mean, trading and investing are two different things. You know what I mean? If you're investing, then I think hedging is almost, in my opinion, is a necessity offset to investing. Trading, you give yourself the ability to get in and out. That's what trading is, right? Buying and selling. Yeah, can I blame you for my Super Bowl square loss? Yeah, why not, Goob? Put it on me, brother. Put it on me. Thor, thank you, brother. Damn, thank you, my friend. What is that? That what is that? Is that a hippo or something? I can't tell. Thank you, my friend. Coming out of the treasure chest. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Yeah, put it on me, Goob. Muffed extra point cost me $500. Yeah, put it on me. That's my fault. I mean, I literally told you months ago I was from the future, and I said on my video yesterday, "Go Rams." What else do you need, bro? What else do you need, Goob? Put it on me, man. Put it on me. I'll take it. Amen, Susan. Amen. I paper traded when I first got started. That's what I did. Until I got comfortable, you know. I didn't even mess around with money. I can't stand losing money. I'm a very conservative trader. I'm not a very I don't like risk. I don't like to lose money at all. My purpose is obviously, and like everybody's, is not to lose money. And I get it. It takes money to make money, and that's fine. But I believe there's also a very strategic way that can be implemented and into your trading, that you can take an approach that limits that, right? Risk mitigation. It mitigates that risk so that you're not so exposed and overextended, to where I don't feel, even if I did lose, I don't feel bad. I'm like, oh, well, you know what I mean? That was what I was willing to lose. And yeah, I agree with you. I'm 100% with you on that, Sue. I did the same thing, and I'm the same way, which is why I take the approach I take to a lot of my trading style and my strategies and methods and everything that I've come up with have been built around my personality, because yeah, I don't want to lose my money. I've worked too damn hard to get my money. I don't want to lose it just because I'm like, woohoo, I'm going all in. Fire relay looks good still. Yeah, it still looks good. Honestly, I've held 73 shares since last January. Been holding and watching history being made and finding Chuck's box tops just stirs them in the. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it, brother. You are a beast, my friend. And hippos are killers. You're killing the market day in and out. Thor, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the support like that, brother, and the sentiment and the respect. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it, man. I'm just trying to provide value to retail, bro. Honest to God, that has been my bottom line since I started. Just raise the bar on the whole YouTube streamer experience thing and provide some actual value, like some tangible value for people, that can be, you know, seen, felt, and again, even in here, reading comments and stuff. I wanted to raise the bar on the YouTube experience, right? It's not a requirement to talk to me. You know what I mean? I want to be in here. I want to be in the chat. That's why I'm in the chat. That's why I'm in the chat talking to y'all. I am y'all. I'm not. I don't want to be looked at like anything different. You know what I mean? I don't want all that. I'm one of retail that decided to do this for retail, because I am retail, and I felt like no one was doing this for me. I thought, why is nobody doing this for me? Why we got all these people out there doing this shit, and why is no one doing it for me? Why can't I get what it is that I feel that I need out of all of this right now? And when I decided I wasn't going to get it from anyone, I'd do it myself. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you know it. Happy I found your channel. Almost everything at 14. Thanks, Chuck. Hey, that's all. Thank you, White. I appreciate that. It's all you, though, brother. It's all you, man. It took giving me a chance for you to get to that point. You know what I mean? That's been a big thing with me. I knew it was going to take people opening up to something new, you know, because what I've brought has been different. It's not for everybody, you know. Take everything into perspective and maintain a level of conviction and confidence. Get there, don't play. Never bet, rather make calculated decisions in live action level. Like it. Oh, I remember being here with only 37 people watching. Nobody knew about you, spy, or anything, basically. Oh, it's crazy to see all these people in here now killing it. Isn't it, bro? It is. It's amazing, man. I say that all the time, Sean. I say about how awesome it is to see the evolution of everything that's happened here. Just in such a short period of time, bro. I mean, it hasn't even been 3 whole months yet. And you're right. Like, I mean, last Friday's a testament to that. Everybody, not every single person, but majority absolutely had one of the best, if not some of the best trading they've ever had play out. It was just freaking awesome to see, man. The evolution of how everything's played out has just been great. Great, great, great. Such a rewarding thing. What's up, Jake? Chuck, I need to get on your Discord. I hear you, man. I hear you. Like I said, I'm working towards getting a place for everyone, man. Even if the premium is capped, you know what I mean? All right, audio listeners, I appreciate that though, bro. Audio listeners, AMC is down 0.58% at 1870. GME is down 3.32 at 120.12. DBIG is green 0.15 at 324. SPY is down 0.54. IWM is down 0.02. I just turned 60 on February 12th. What a birthday I had. Kicked ass Thursday and Friday, thanks to you. Taught this dog new tricks. Congratulations, Chris. Happy birthday, brother. Belated. Congrats on Thursday and Friday and the progress that you've made as a trader, my friend. What it's all about, brother. I remember when you first come in here, you said you were ready to sell everything, get out. You were done. You were looking for an out. Can I get out? Where do I sell to get out of this thing? Do you think it's going back up enough I can get my money back? What can I do? I remember. I'll never forget that. Look what's happened. Pretty awesome, man. Congratulations, Chris. You hung in there, bro. You opened up to something new. You hung in there. Took your fucking blows on the chin like a man. You regrouped. You reset your frame of mind, and you got at it. Look what's happening for you. Great memory, Chuck. Yeah, it is. It's cool, Chris. I see it. I mean, you know, since you've been here a little bit, but I've seen what's happened to you. Hundreds of people. No joke. Hundreds. It's been such a rewarding thing to watch happen. I'm still looking to get out, but you keep pulling back, and I ain't pulling to do nothing. You want to get out, get out. Get out, brother. The sell button's all yours, my friend. The buy button's all yours, too. I can't do nothing about that for you. I feel you, though. It's just when you start seeing things from a different perspective and it makes sense, like when you finally start seeing things and it starts to click in your brain, that's when you get your eyes open. You go, holy shit, wait a minute. If I was looking at it all like this, and that means all that's wrong. And if I look at it like this, that means if I do this, then I should be able to do that. And you start connecting it. You start connecting the dots, putting it all together. And when you do that, that's when things become dangerous. You become dangerous. For sure. And that's what you've done. That is what you've done, brother. All right. Well, where are we at? Fucking DWA shit. Missed on that one. Peltier was a at 13. Yeah, PLTR was a really good one. Still running. Heading up to the third. Good. Working. It's working. Trigger, retest, confirmation. Good one. Video was video's good too. Same thing. Break, confirmation. I mean, this was a break and a go right out of the gate. Then a retest, another entry, go. Both of them are double winner chicken dinner. But from my personal rules, I would have been in on the second one. But both of them are winner. Not bad. 2 out of 3. Posted. 2 of them I hit. I went over what? Went over 4. The only other one I went over was DraftKings, but I did not post. But DraftKings. Bada bing, bada boom. Now trigger back to the upside. 23.48 back. So this is almost gonna fulfill here, or at least trigger. Cool. Looking good, except for DWAC. I'm not gonna trade DWAC anymore if it doesn't fulfill today. Fuck that. I'm kidding. I'll still. Got its bounce. Got 2 bounces right off there. Come on. Starting to curl over. Volume's dying out on most. Volume profile looks like sheet. And SPY volume. SPY starting to. Yeah, it's the same. So reading your book, got to see how this ends. If the SPY does tank and Amy diverges and runs, you will be legendary. I'm working towards being legendary either way, Chris. That's what I'm trying to fulfill. Yeah, but it would be if we had like some sort of massive long-term negative beta like I talked about way back when I did the Dollar Tree stuff. That'd be pretty wild. I just read a brand new post about Fed Bulliard saying that they're not expecting the Fed hike to affect the market that much. I don't know, just thought I'd let everyone know. Yeah, they were talking last week about it already being priced in and bought in. And I don't know. Here's the deal, in my opinion. The market on itself's on a ledge rate, figuratively and literally. And people are scared right now. People are that's why I think we're going to see consolidation. At least that's what things were indicating to me in the market from my look at multiple data points, whether it be our economic or geopolitical or whatever I looked at news and then market and structure and then charting from the past like 2 weeks worth of sessions, I was thinking we'd be down the middle today. There was a lot. I literally alerted the Discord this morning in my options scalp thing and said there's a lot of mixed data coming in. I'm getting a lot of mixed from the market right now, from my data points, and uh, so the market is on an edge right now. It's on the edge of a cliff right now. Nobody knows. Um, Nobody knows where anything's going, so everybody's kind of like on hold. That's how it feels right now. We had that hell of a move to the downside, and I think people, like SPY was mixed data. Just SPY itself was all mixed data. It was right down the middle, shit ton of premium, right down the middle. So it was like, well, what are we doing? Because we're out here in no man's land, hanging around right now, right? Like, okay, this giant pull back. Now what are we doing? We jumped up a little bit. We're coming back down. So what are we doing here? Are we just going to consolidate until we figure out what's going on, right? Or are we just going to make our move to one direction or the other? I don't know, but that's kind of how I feel like everything is portraying itself right now. Anyways, I don't know if they're bought in or not. You know what I mean? Priced in and bought or not. I think if they start talking about speeding up or multiplying, I think we'll see fear in which you all know what the result of that will be. But I think, to be honest, that right now is, that's on everybody's mind that's in the market, but like big players. But I don't think that's the only thing. I think that's a minute thing compared to what's actually gonna go on or is going on in the background right now. Like AMD, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Penny, I got you. Let's go, Rob. Welcome to Extreme Gains. You got a little double there. Penny, I'd be looking at this the same as I look at all in the W formation. I'm going to see a break and hold of 117, confirmation continuation to the upside. Not, I would expect a potential move back down. W that is comparable to the box top that formed it up here. Right there. And I would look for that if it's going to break back down. But same thing that AMC and GME, they're at the top of a W. They're all kind of in the same spot right now. It does have an ascending level of support. As you can see, starting, it's got 2 touch points. If it does break down, I would look for it to come back down for a third touch point. Then at that time, it would either hold or break, obviously. That would change things. It'd become one part of one big checkup and continuation to downside, or just like AMC and GME and BBIG, could become the base that it needs, the double bottom, W for it to make its move back to the open. With 15% on PLTR. Congratulations, Rip. Let's go. SE down 2%. Anything in the news says, yeah, I know. No, but you got to take it. If you know that, you can take an approach by reading it and using that sentiment towards it to your advantage to kind of give you some insight as to what storylines and or what I call justifications that they use for the market. But yeah, I agree with you 100%. 100%. Wouldn't be the only that has said this could happen. By the way, you have showed it, and for ability you showed really groundbreaking. Thanks, Chris. We need to get rights on the movie Extreme Gains. Yeah, let's do it. AMC forming another box top and downside. Up top here in the W, maybe, like I talked about. It's already hit that today. Third that I had laid out for it before market even opened. It's been in here since Friday. It hit that third dead on, broke down. It's actually down here trying to make a compressed W on the micro. But on the mid Mac and the macro out here making potentially forming this big box top up here. All of this movement combined, all the box top W's on the micros are in a box top right now. Zoom out and see we're in a W formation and we're in the top of the middle of potentially a big macro double. That would be the box top up here because there's a third here. We hit that third Thursday and now we're consolidating inside of it. So it all depends how you look at it. The different depth perception that you look at these charts change the way you can see and where are we at. It depends on if you're on micro or mid or macro. You can be in different spots at different times within the schematic. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's supposed to, right? That's what the megaphone structure is, Sean. You know that, obviously. That's what it's for. It's for volatility. It's to house volatile tickers, volatile chart movement, right? You have major upside and then you have major downside. That's what a megaphone structure. That's what its fundamental, purpose is, and where you see it most. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things lining up here, right? Beyond technicals, beyond geopolitical situations, beyond the economy, beyond the state of the market, and what I believe a lot of us feel are illegalities that have happened within it. I mean, there's just so many things. I just myself, I can't see how this thing gets unwound in a way that doesn't happen. Doesn't mean it won't, but yeah, I mean, everything's lined up for something like that. You know what I mean? I would be, but I wouldn't put it. I would be amazed if it didn't, but I wouldn't be surprised, right? Because I know what's at work here, and I know who's on the flip side of all of this. I keep a realistic perspective on all that reason, which is why I continually say, prepare for everything, surprised by nothing. So you prepare for market crash, prepare for new all-time highs, and then you don't be surprised what happens either way in between. Because you know who's on the other side of all this shit.
Russ, it could be a combination of a few.
I don't believe they have a very high short-term negative beta. I believe it's more long-term. But it could be for a few different reasons. Google? What about Google? You want to look at Google? Google. Good deal, Rip. 58% on Prague. Let's go. SoFi's moving. Prague calls. Let's go, y'all. Satari. What do you want to look at, though? I don't know what you want to look at. Class A. In these things, Google, Tesla, the only thing I can chart with these, you guys have seen, when they go on that long-term parabolic like that, they're almost, yeah, hell yeah, Rip, you're doing good today, brother. You're doing good lately, period. Really not much to chart, you know what I mean? You can get on the inside of these and do some charting, but it's the same functionality as the rest of them. They're all kind of similar. Have that going on, and you're probably going to have Big Brother, Little Brother fractals side here. Very, very surprised. Didn't do. I can already get Little Brother. Brother is straight on. Big Brother, because it's replica of it. Yeah, I've never charted Google. I don't have box tops in here, but I'm not gonna chart box tops all day. No offense, but I did it one day and it was start doing thicker than everybody else. So I'll never. I haven't even looked at Google ever. This is the first time I've ever had Google. If you say it's a box top, I believe you. If the thirds are pulling to highs, maybe that's one we can look at. It's high liquidity, lots of money, super liquid one. That would be a good one to trade. I mean, super expensive to play, but definitely a liquid good. It's not a very crystal clear box top. I can tell you that by looking at it. Might be in on the tighter, smaller time frame. Is that what you? Right, lots of gapping up and gapping down. Pre-market. Opening a pre-market. Lots of gapping up and gapping down. So a lot of gap fill. Do you play gap fills on this a lot, Sean? Lots and lots and lots. Jesus, look at this. Gap, gap, gap. Gap, gap. And I'm assuming that was earnings. Gap, 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 gap. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The Fed and his where's right here's fun. The second person. Fun. Fun is up 8.68%. Prague is up 13.7%. Got runners. Runners. Perfect setup. Like I said, I had charted fun, I don't know, last week, week before. I've ever charted. I don't even know if that's a box top chart. That's why I stopped on it. That it wasn't. AMC's pushing again, up to 1895. That one. Played out. It's times before that. Continues. Got some room to go. It did play out on the previous one. So if that's the correct spot for it, looks like it is. It's got room 90, roughly, according to box top. I have this laid in there properly. Crack corn. Bounce like I talked about. I was talking earlier. Breakdown of the 120. We needed to get that quick bounce like it did previously here. That's exactly what it just did. Trying to regain the 120 level right now. We'll want to see it regain that, give retest, confirmation, continuation. Unless this was the retest at 118, going to go ahead and push now. but it has regained the 120 and bounced, like I talked about an hour ago. Congrats to everybody in Prague and Fun. Congratulations. Bar is still ripping. Let's go. It pushed through the price target. Very good. Very, very good. Already pushed through the first price target. Up a little bit. Here, we'll see. This actually could be here or here. PLTR is hitting its price target. Winter chicken dinner. Video hitting its price target. Winter chicken dinner. Perfect. I had that was from this morning. Down, bounce, just worked its way back up. Nvidia's on a tear actually from gap down this morning. Looking real good. It may blow that. I think I have it up a little bit. I went conservative, either here or here. There. DraftKings. DraftKings triggered, and it's retesting confirmation right now. We'll see. Then shows continuation to upside. Triggered. DWAC still crawling up to 8. Let's go, DWAC. At least support held. Let's go. LAG gets G. I got and D and XLNX acquisition complete today. Okay. Okay. Nice call on PLTR. Thank you, sir. Marvin, the GME Fractal. The GME setup is the same as the AMC setup. Like I showed in the video and like I talked about in last night's video and this morning. Same exact setup. It could be a box top and breakdown, middle of a macro double-double. It needed to regain that 120 and make a compressed W for a continuation to upside. If not, it's going to dump down at least to probably back down to 99.95. I mean, it could catch itself here. There is a potential ascending level of support happening right here. That if it were to break down, it could catch it. If it were to continue to the upside from there, we'll look at that if it comes to that, but that's where it's sitting right now. Same W setup as AMC and BBIG right. No, Funky, I haven't. Are you asking? Oh, you did? Chuck on. No problem, Sean. Appreciate it, man. Bye. Pump on. Pump on. Pump off. When do we find out of the 11:35 minute? Whenever they release it, Cam, just keep looking for it, and y'all let me know when they release it. It's after they close the meeting, and then I'll pull it up for everybody. If you guys find that it's out, I'll bring it up. What are the 3 yellow lines you have on your chart? On which one, bro? Which one, Rabbit? 10% on PLTR. Can't complain. Congratulations. No, you can't. Congrats. Green is green. I took 17% on PLTR, my first ever option. Thanks for all you do, Chuck. Congratulations, Judd. Let's go. You and Lynn both. Let's go. Green is green. That's good stuff. Congrats on your first trade, brother. On your first options trade. Came out green. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, PLTR moved. 1325 to... It's box topping exactly where it's my price target, where I said it would. See if it gets a push back down here. And if it tries for a continuation to the... I went conservative here, that this could be... there was like 2 of them that were real close to each other. And when they're like that, sometimes it's like, which one is it? You go with the technical one, or do you go with, So when I'm playing options, scalps, I always use the conservative one as an initial price target for my... which is what I've done here. See the difference? Bit right there. So I use that as first price target, which in this case right now is working out just fine. Perfect setup. My rules based actually fulfilled itself and provided a green trade. Price target hit dead on. Levels were dead on. Support level this morning was dead on. Break level was dead on. Retest level was dead on. Price target level was dead on. Picture perfect setup. Picture perfect. I think, yeah, NVIDIA was the same exact thing. My support level was on this morning. My break level, it would have been nice to have it here, but it happened pre-market, so it would have never entered. My break level was on where it broke. It came back, tested, confirmation, continuation, and my first price target got hit. Same thing with NVIDIA as PLTR. I used 2 different. Here's the difference between the 2 of them. So I used the conservative one. First price target is currently, it already hit, and it's box topping its way back down. Whether or not it tries to compact and continuation to the upside, but nonetheless, fulfillment of my rules-based that I use for myself. Levels are all perfect. Again, picture perfect setup on NVIDIA. DraftKings, the retest just failed. Coming back down. Support level was in. I called the box top this morning. It hit the box top, looked for a retest, and then a continuation. It started giving it, and the retest right here of the 2348 or 2350 failed. So it's going to have to retest again if it's going to do that. And it looks like everything's flush in here again. We're heading back down again. Perfect setup, just didn't fulfill. Levels perfect. The price action did not fulfill. Okay. 11:39. Cool. There on SoFi. Those would be price targets moving to the upside if the macro double-double were to fulfill. Grab it. Hangover Monday is a real thing. You said yesterday it was going to be. You said it was going to be. Dude, you're welcome. Congrats, brother. You were on. Good morning, Benjamin. You're welcome, Rabbit. Take a couple minutes here and get some down. Y'all that emailed this morning. Carlos, got you, brother. I think I already got you, Carlos. Bueno. I wrote that. Yeah, I already got you, Carlos. I got you over the weekend, bro. Brian, got you. Penny, I got you. Goes and platform dedicated. And share. Okay. Caught up. That was easy enough. Georgia, if you're on here, I appreciate that. You're actually here listening today. I will look into it and get back to you. Thank you. Chuck, thank you. Positive. Market. No problem, Empire. Sometimes I'm negative too, brother. We all have those days, my friend. I appreciate that though, bro. Freaking amazing on Spy Fractal. It's been kind of crazy, hasn't it? It's the Spy Fractal's been crazy. Like for a long time, not just, hasn't just been a week and then gone, this shit's been going on for months. Months and months and months. For sure. Everybody hanging in there? Oh, we lost, what, about 30 people? It's lunchtime. Minus 30. Minus 30. 15. What is that? 85, 15, and 15. Yeah, we lost 30 people exactly. Minus 30. Minus 30. Where'd everybody go? Everybody's dead today, man. Where y'all at? Where y'all at out there? Huh? Where y'all at? What are y'all doing? What are you doing, Tsunami? What are you doing, Empire? What are y'all doing, man? Why's everyone so quiet? Normally the chat's going constant. Standing still. Am I frozen? Are we frozen in time? What the hell's going on here? Am I by myself? Holy shit. We lost another 30 people. Woo! We lost 60 people in the last 4 minutes. Coffee and chilling. All right. Gotcha. I like it. Rolling the dice, just grabbed an 85 DWAC call. Oh, good luck, brother. That's what I was looking. I think that's what did I put out? I forget what I even put out. Still here? All right, Penny, I see you. Everyone is still recovering from Super Bowl parties. I think so, Annie. I think so. Are we even live, bro? I work at home, so I have to maintain my job while I listen. 10-4, Tsunami. Stay at it, brother. You are never alone, buddy. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate that. We live, bro? Afternoon, all just checking in. How you doing, Ellis? 9 to 5. And that's a D. Oh. Right? Right? Samuel, good deal. Still here. Thank you. Watching the 10-year. Gotcha. AMC Boom Boom. Checking in and out. Gotcha, Penny. Thank you. All right, Jerry, I see you. Thanks, brother. I'm at work cooking. Gotcha, Satari. Whisper. Never. Never. Never alone.
Let's go.
Playing chess. All football. Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Watching and learning from you. Thank you, Kaiser. Happy to have you, man. Lunchtime. Yes, sir, Rebel. I'm just busy staring. Here all day, every day. Yes, sir. I appreciate that, Tsunami. Appreciate all y'all. I'm here. I know you are here. Box Top. Post Super Bowl hangover day. Must be. That was the quietest I've ever seen the chat, like, since I started doing this. Weekend has left me a little sluggish. Yeah. Left the studio. What's going on, Chuck Story? I'm like, what's up, Pesh Hari, brother? No worries, man. You're here. DWAC triggered. Let's go, man. That means all of them triggered today. All of them. All 4 of them triggered today. Get the hell out, man. Let's go, DWAC. Sure did. It made its way back up. I talked about that macro dump. Dude, if DWAC comes through, that was a hell of a gutsy call, man. When we were up here this morning, calling a rejection off of that, the whole way back down here, all for it to come back up and trigger 82 and fulfill and then go. Come on, man. That comes through today. Let's go. I don't know if it will, or it's going to reject and come back down again, but that's why 82 is the trigger. Got to get above and retest, confirmation, continuation, but that'd be 4 for 4. And this one here would be like one of those ones where, like, how the hell did you know it was going to come the whole way back down from 82 the whole way back down to 79, double bottom again, and then come back up and cross back over 82 and go. Box top. Can't stop, won't stop, box top. 5 in living color. In living color. What's up, Jag? You are just a pure wealth of knowledge, Chuck. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. UVXY about to go brr. Went and laid down the pipe for Valentine's Day. You better. You better. Hills and bots taking lunch. They must be, man. They rolled out deep, too. We were at 318 people. We're at 268 was when I saw when I came back. So we were at 318, or whatever I said, and then 268. 316 and 260. So they were deep in here. They went on lunch together, I guess. I'm here, brother, but some of us, not me, have to do the grind every Monday through Friday, and many of us are hungover. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I'm retired, but I do have a tea time to make. Get it, Thor? Hell yeah. No, I was just saying it because that's the quietest I've ever seen that chat for that long of a time. It's just dead still. It's never still. It's never, ever, 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 ever still. Like, not one day have I done this, and that chat has just sat still like that. I was like, what is going on? You guys here or what? I was joking. I knew you all were here. I can tell. I can see that I'm live. I have an indicator that tells me whether I'm live or not, but that was the stillest I've ever seen. Told you it wasn't dead yet. Hell yeah, you did. Hopefully, I want to see it fulfill, man. That would be a badass thing to see. Hopefully carries above 82 and holds. Amen, brother. Got a good volume pump. Yeah, it did, but it's dying. Dying. It needs that. It needs heavy to get over 82, man. If it dies, that was just to get it up here and pull it back. Hopefully it That's why I have my rules too. I set my levels strategically, and I have the rules for a purpose that save me that, man. I mean, long term, but it could turn and go. I hope it compresses here, compacts and goes. So we'll see. Would be cool. Yeah, Kevin, it does. For me, like from what I do, right, is I put my levels in there strategically. 82 was my trigger. So for me to enter that, I would want it to break 82. That's trigger. Come back and retest. That's confirmation. Then go. That's continuation. So trigger, confirmation, continuation. Then I would enter somewhere in here after the confirmation. That's normally how I play my options, my scalps. That's my rules based. And I try to set my levels in a way that it should give me that according to significant levels of support and resistance. But I mean, people can play them any way they want, right? You can enter whenever the hell you want. I just do mine a certain way that I've learned and come accustomed to that has, again, mitigated my risk. And if the trade comes to me in that manner, it seems to provide me with a net positive trade more than not. That was all part of it. That's why I do it that way. But you are correct. I was looking at 82 as the trigger. Just lying watching this box top. Let's go, Jay. What's up, Sontags? No, you didn't box top. It like, well, if you were gonna get it from the bottom up, yeah, missed it. But if you're gonna try based off of higher levels than that, it could still be in play, like I just showed. Right back at you, Penny. I also said I'm a bit foggy today. Yeah, I heard you. I thought DWAC would have to get okay. I read that. I've just been looking for AMC 10s. Yep, just making sure. Okay, good. We're all on the same page. Good deal. Good deal. Dedicate. Wow. So share. I don't know if y'all heard me reading or not. I'll share it with you. I don't know if you heard me reading. I've never even heard of them, but I'm checking into it, and they're called Share Vision, and it is the quote unquote first dedicated streaming platform for the world of finance. They have different categories: real estate, futures, ETFs, stock, index, forex, crypto, bonds, commodities. Then they have Share Vision streamers that stream on their platform in two different categories. They have their recommended streamers, recommended platforms, and weekly top videos, exclusive content. So it's basically a new platform that they're creating for financial streamers to stream on. And I guess it'd be like a YouTube thing, is what I'm guessing. YouTube platform, but just for financial streamers. And so they reached out to wanting me to stream, potentially consider they want me to have a meeting with them, but potentially consider moving my stream or simultaneously streaming to the Share Vision platform as well. And doing a partnership. Pretty interesting. Looking at their website. platform. Neat looking. I don't like it actually. Glasses. Platform. I wonder if there has been Zynga's a stock market trading stocks. Pro. Trading chain. Crypto, Forex, Scalp day trading, Fractal, day trading, Algo, crypto market, Forex trade, strategy. I'll look later. I just thought I'd glance at see. I've never heard of them before. It's kind of a cross. I wouldn't put it past them, man. It's kind of interesting to see this exactly what I said. This midline range bound volatility and consolidation. It would not surprise me in the least bit something crazy like that were to go down. Probably looking like about to break out on the big pump. Maybe. Remember, I talked about the 442 this morning. 442 is the level I put in there. I just threw it in here like that for continuation to upside into this gap up here. 442 break and hold. Yep. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to make a quick sandwich, and I will be right back.
Right, all right. Later. See you later, 125 people. All right, where are we at? What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, I mean, it's no different than any other day. It's just sideways trading, volatility. I think everybody's just feeling blah today or something. We've had plenty of days like this. But yeah, stick around. You might find a sun here. I don't know. You might find a sun here. That's funny though. Yeah, Russ, it triggered, but it didn't fulfill. It crossed the trigger price, which is a trigger, but it didn't ever fulfill an entry the way I play them with my rules based. But technically speaking, it did trigger. Don't mean shit. You know what I mean? Don't mean nothing if it doesn't fulfill. I mean, it almost got it, but it's doing the same thing. Flushed right back down. They don't want it going over 82. That's for damn sure. Which is also why I have my level at 82. Dumps when Paul opens his mouth. Yeah, it does. Consolidation is killing you. Ah, I'm being so dramatic, Cam. Killing nobody. You're good. It's something to eat. It does suck. It definitely sucks. But that's why you're never surprised by anything, man. Take it with a grain of salt, keep it moving. Be glad it's not dumping if you have money in it. You know? But it sucks. We all want to see shit moving. But there's money to be made. There's money made this morning. Yeah, the other Cameron. That's what I was saying this morning about the market being mixed data. Nobody knows what to do. We're hanging out in no man's land. And everybody's like, shit, is it going to go or isn't it? I don't want to sell everything if it's going to go. And then you got this shit with the Fed going on today. That could end up, like I forget who brought it up and said that could end up being a catalyst for downside flush this afternoon. And that's very possible. Get it, brother? Like they're sitting there waiting on us to make a move so I can plan after now. Fuck that. Let them plan. Let them make the move. You know what I mean? I would rather let the market make its move and then I'll make my move. Especially in conditions like this. I feel more in control that way. So I'm cool with the consolidation. If it wants to consolidate, a couple of these want to move a few percent. You plan your attack. You play these ones like I did today with NVIDIA PLTR, and DraftKings, but specifically NVIDIA and PLTR. Find the ones that are going to move. And those are the ones you play. You make money in the interim and let the fucking thing consolidate. And then when they're ready to do whatever fuckery they're going to do next, we're ready to go. We prepare for everything. Yes, they do taste better pickled, Graham. Most certainly. Modeler, top of the day to you, brother. How you doing? Hell yeah, man. Hmm. Yeah, there's a Fed meeting today. It was already 10:30, I think. 11:30. Closed door meeting. Oh, look. 30 of you came right back in. Happens every day, Jason. Over and over and over, brother. Every day, all day. Everywhere on the chart, it plays itself out. Every single day. Let's go, Anthony. Welcome to Extreme Gains. It is fucking crazy, though. It's stupid. That's the beauty of everything that I've discovered. It all falls on that. I hope so, Wiz. Hey, 9 of them was me, right? Yeah, Bobby B, you know my stance on all that. I think everything's calculated and set up. Every move is premeditated, pre-planned. Every move. Yep. So if it goes down this afternoon because of that, once they release, the details or the minutes or whatever, see, I'm ready for them. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Like, big one. I've been sitting here tracking it. It's October. I am ready, 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 Sketty. Yep. Got it, Jag. Got it, Bobby. Yep. Let's go, poker. That's not a bad day. Considering. Congrats, brother. Apple, Pelletier, and Spa. Yeah. That's smaller, awesome. Yeah, that's not a big deal. That's a good day. Good lunch. Good lunch. Good lunch. Good. Good. It's good. It's good. Like the cover picture on the big one. Yeah. Yep. Strange day today. Even in here, I could tell the mood in the powwow this morning was a little off. On some people, I know I wasn't awake yet, but excuse me, the mood was off. And yep, it's good. And then I come out here, same thing. Got out of the powwow and came out here to YouTube for the live stream, and same thing. Just a weird day. I can tell everybody's either hungover, tired, or tired. Over. And just like blah. Oh, I gotta. I have my scan today. Yeah. There goes Spy, aiming for 442. I wonder what she'll do. I wonder what she'll do. Profits to roll out. AMC calls to May and got premium trading view plan. Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go, Cowgirls. What the fuck? That's good. Oh, good. Congrats, though. Good deal. Profits, profits, and profits. Pump it, baby. First option here. Still hammering on wings and carrots. There you go. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell the difference, the vibe. Like I said, not only by the numbers, the analytics, the numbers are down. I've watched over 100 people leave since 11 o'clock. And the chat's dead today. Normally the chat I can't even keep up with. With 250, 350 people in here, I can't keep up with the chat. Today it's just at a standstill. I can tell everybody's just kind of doing their thing. So. All good. I'm going to be here. I do have to, I have my scan. Every 2 months I go for scan for the cancer and shit. I have that today at 3. So I'm probably going to end the live stream around 2. Depends on if everything's popping. We'll see how things go. Things are getting crazy. I can stream till 3 and probably still get there in time. So if things get cuckoo this afternoon, we'll play it by ear. But I definitely have to leave by 2:30. But if things are popping off and I have to leave at 2:30, I can always leave the stream running for y'all and just leave the charts up, get the mic, go. and just shut it down when I come back if that's something you guys and gals want me to do. If not, if you don't give a shit, I'll just end it 2:30 max and go do my thing. See y'all in the update tonight. You can let me know. With the chat being as dead as it is, I can't imagine y'all would leave it on. Like playing Diablo 2. Yeah. Post hungover with the Super Bowl. Did you watch halftime performance? What did you think? I fell asleep, Lynn. If I'm being honest, I fell asleep. Fell asleep before halftime. I was sitting in my recliner watching the game. 1 minute, and the next minute I was hearing my alarm at 3 a.m., 2:45 this morning. And I got up and realized I had missed the second half of the game and the halftime show. I had to look it up on my phone to see who won. Good luck on your scans today. Praying for your good health and recovery. Ellie, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Such a charitable host to YouTube. Yeah. Would prefer it left on to watch Spy tracking into close. Okay. Those posts and levels are the only levels. Go to nothing and stay at nothing. Good juice, you headed your way. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot, man. Yup. That's what I'm hoping for too, man. No progress with the growth. No movement. Nothing like that. Yeah. Thank you, brother. I don't know, Alex. We'll appreciate you leaving the last charts, Chuck. Okay. And I just checked all their YouTuber streams, except for my son's, of course. Everyone's chat is as slow as this one today. Everyone is just waiting for the minutes to be read. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Chuck, thank you, P-Dub. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks, JP. Thanks, Boom. Wife has her skin. No news is great. Yes, it is, brother. Yeah, I've been going every 2 months for since December 2020. December 2020. Yeah. Does anybody have Vortex that they can answer? Alex, he's wanting to know what utilization is showing for GME. I think you can look it up, Alex. Can't you see that? Can't you see utilization without a subscription? Can you just get on there and see that? Shit, just get on Twitter and search it. Fucking everybody and their brother posts that shit. Fuck today, Chuck. I know how great. Get that clean bill every couple months. Keep trucking, my man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I haven't got a clean bill yet, man. I'm hoping for one of these days. It's still in there, but I almost consider it a clean bill because I'm able to function. I'm not sick, and yeah. So, but close, brother. Yeah, I would love nothing more than to just be like, you're good, clear, good to go. You do whatever, you know what I mean? Like I'm limited physically now and still, and I'd love to get back to, and I don't know that I ever will, but again, I'm happy with a clean bill for me right now is right where I'm at. So as long as nothing progresses, again, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy either way. I'm happy with where I'm at. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Okay. Yeah, Alex, I have no idea, man. I don't look at Ortex. I think it's Fugazi. I think all the numbers are garbage anyways. I don't even I don't look at it. But by all means, if somebody knows it, they can put it in the chat for you. Let's go, DR. Congrats, bro. Let's go. That's a good day. Good day's worth of work. Hell yeah. Right. Sorry, KK. I didn't even see your post in gains. I just happened to be in there because I saw Chuck. This or thank you, Chuck. I'm sorry, KK. I didn't even. I did not see. Right this. My bad. I got you though. I liked it. Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, Gambit. I feel the same way. You know how I feel about overtime numbers. What are you asking for? Oh, you just want to know. Okay. So I'm like, what the fuck are you asking for then? I'm going out of my way to get you that info, thinking that, you know. And you're like, yeah, I don't care about it either. I just want to know in case we see the same thing. You're funny, bro. Yeah, I don't care about it. Do you want to text you? Last time we were 100%. Good indicator if it repeats itself. What's the old saying? Once is a fluke, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern. So I guess after the 3rd time, maybe it'll make sense. Gambit, that's only one. That's just interactive brokers. Just interactive brokers. Just one. On Stonk. At least that's the last I knew, unless they added some. But last I knew, it was just interactive brokers data. Over a week. Good to know. Like I said, once a coincidence, twice, or no, whatever I said. Yeah. Whatever the fuck. I had it right the first. All right, Mr. Obvious. Rip. Mr. Literal. I agree with you, but quit being so damn literal. Don't fucking correct me on my own show. Obviously, I feel that way as well. There's just an old cliche saying that popped into my head that I remember from, I don't even know where it came from. Got it. It's all planned, bro. It's all planned. Let's go, Rivian. Are you in Rivian, Tony? Congrats if you are, bro.
There you go. That's another one. I like that. Yeah, once shame on me, twice shame on you, 3 times. Stock still down. Enemy action. Yep. Yeah, that's like what Scott just said too. Yep. Yeah. Hey man, take what you can get, you know, especially if you got crushed on the position. Yeah, I did that with my GME. I got my money back, and now I'm waiting. I'm waiting to strike whenever it goes. I got crushed. I bought in late with GME. I averaged myself down the whole way down to 80 some dollars a share. And when it ran back up here to what, 124 the other day or whatever, I was like, yep, I'm good. I'm getting my money out, especially with everything that's going on. And when it starts to rip, I'm waiting to strike. I am on 100% standby right now. And I will sacrifice whatever, $20 a share to get in if it's going to rip. I'm not overextending and overexposing myself right now financially. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. I typed it wrong with my fat fingers. Let's fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Yep. I don't even know nothing about Rivian. I just know they're one of those EV car makers that have only made. I know they had a nice truck or something, I think, didn't they? I'm in a similar boat with AMC. Got in early, single digits. GME still down on it overall. Yep, that's what I did too. I got in at AMC sub $7. And you know, and then I swung it. Once I saw 77 and back down, and then we went back up to 52, that was where I swung. And originally. And then my GME I bought in late and got my GME position looked terrible at one. Terrible, but I averaged down the whole way down. Whole way down. I bought 5 here, 10 there, 10 there, 15 there, 10 there, the whole way down. And then when it went up, 125 was my break even. $125 a share. So when it broke even, I was like, yep, I'm good. I'm gonna get that out and wait and then pounce when it's time. With everything, I'm not ever extending myself anymore. Not until everything rips. Get that. Nice truck. I was typing that when you said it. Yeah, I remember seeing their truck. It was really nice. Really nice. Dropped in, give you a like. Busy at work. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate it. How you doing? Monday fun day, huh? Are you hungover like 99% of everybody that's been in the live stream today? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Things are looking a little diverted on the micro, I must say. I'm drinking my hangover away now for another tomorrow. Hell yeah, it'll go away by tomorrow. Drink yourself till you get tired today. Don't get hammered again. Drink yourself till you're tired, and then go to bed. Then you'll wake up tomorrow feeling like $1,000,000. Where you fuck up the second day is if you get all hammed up again. Go straight to Z all over again. That's when things get bad again. And I don't miss those days. I'm so glad I don't drink like that. I cannot do it. I hate feeling like shit. I can't stand feeling like shit. Cannot stand it. Cannot stand a hangover. That is not fun. That's not my idea of fun. I just don't like it. Even being drunk, I don't get drunk when I drink either. When I do decide to drink. There's nothing worse than being sober around a bunch of fucking drunks. Nothing. Floppy ass, loud fucking. Drives me crazy. Is that medical advice? Is that financial advice? Alright. Jason's giving it. Drink water, hydrate, rehydrate. Gatorade, Gatorade. I'm telling y'all, when I went and played, a couple weeks ago, I went on Saturday night with my buddies. We played music. We were in a band when we were younger. We got together just for a jam, beers and pizza and whatever. I had, I think, 4 beers. 3 or 4. I forget what it was. And I didn't get drunk or nothing. It was spaced out. I ate like 10 pieces of pizza. I was, we played guitar for 3. I played guitar and sang for 3 hours. And, man, I woke up that Sunday morning. It felt like somebody took a ball bat to the back of my head. I was like, what in the hell? Like, I didn't even get drunk. I feel like somebody cracked me in the back of the head. It just gets worse the older I get. I can't smoke weed, Bobby. I get paranoid. Weed makes me paranoid. I hate it. Hate it. Dumb. I get dumb, tired, hungry, mute, and I get paranoid. I feel like the Rizzo boys, they're all gonna laugh at you. Or, what's his face? Adam Sandler. They're all gonna laugh at you. I'm more of a smoker than a drinker, but it's time to tie one on, boy. I tie one on. I hear you. I hear you. Liquor drinker, whiskey in my coffee damn every day. Yeah. I have a buddy, he's like that. He drinks whiskey all day, every day. He'll have a shot in his coffee in the morning, and he has one after he eats his lunch at work, and then right at the end of the day, hammered every day. Same way. Discussed what last week? Oh, the weed thing? Yeah. Like you had too much. No. No, it don't matter, bro. It makes me like that every time. Like I've even had that Delta 8 and Delta 9, and it gets me hammed up. I get all buzzed out when I take a couple puffs of that. No, it makes you dumb. Silent. It makes you fucking stupid. You don't have a choice. It makes you fucking stupid. You look cooler smoking weed instead of those Virginia Slims you've been smoking, right? Right? It's dumb. I'm right here with you. Oh, smoking a blunt with spike hole open. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, dude, that's the smartest. That's the smartest thing you've said all day. Right? Damn, now I want a beer. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, I know. Seems to be a reoccurring conversation. Everybody's always telling me to get high, and I'm like, I can't. I get fucking paranoid. I get stupid. I get mute. I go mute. I'm blazing a blunt right now. Having a couple dabs. I'm gonna fly over here today, kids, okay? I'll see you over here in the classroom, okay? Halftime. Could you go over how to tell the difference left and right facing M? Ugh. Liz, it would take forever to even dive into it. I could probably find an example of one or two and to show you, but to go into all of that and the indicators and everything would literally take. I don't even know how I would explain all of it, to be honest with you, outside of what I have already. But I can look for a couple here to see if I can show you. It's over for 18 years. I've seen a lot after watching my best.
myself to death. I put it down. Yes, sir. Mushrooms, baby. So it looks like BBIG can have a push up any day now. I just saw your Algo updates. Potentially Rins, yeah. Crying, laughing. Yeah, potentially. Let me look at this. Let me see if I can find Isla. Or no, that was Liz. Let me see if I can find Liz. Honest. Go. Rins, give me a minute. Let me find these for Liz, and then I'll look at the BBIG. Nothing like a good diversion. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it was starting to on the micro. Right here, Liz, is the left facing one. Not the greatest example of one, but right here, facing this way. Where the back side is the straight side and the facing side is the M side, right? That's not the best example, but that's one. Here's a right facing one. Right facing one right there. Back side's a straight side. Right facing side with the M in it. Left facing one. You know what I mean? They're everywhere though, Liz. And I can tell you, like for this here, this is indication of reversal, right? In a downtrend, typically they face whatever direction you're going, they face that direction, right? When you get a reverse one and you're at the bottom of a downtrend or at the top of an uptrend and you get the reverse facing one, and then you get your indicator move, which is this, and then you get this indication of now reversal to come, which is facing back in the direction that you're heading. That's typically how I've seen them work. And then you get them throughout.
Like here's another one. Get them throughout the move to tell you whether you're continuing in that direction or not, typically. And then there's some nuanced functionality to them. Like if you went in on a smaller time frame, I'm sure there'd be one in here. Well, there's one right there. Here's the reversal facing left, showing reversal. Again, next one you get facing right, showing reversal. Just what happened here happened here. So downtrend, it's not facing right, shows you left. That's indication of reversal to upside. Then you get this move here, which will be your indicator. Your next one is what you're looking for. That's when the reversal happens. That'll be facing right again. Then on your way up, you get a left facing one. That tells you reversal to downside's coming. And when you get the next one facing right, that is where the downside reversal would begin. Right there. Outline those. I can use these. This one here is back to back. Rare. Normally you get a little bit of time in between them. Outside of that, that's about all further I want to do. About take left of it. Okay. Sorry, audio listeners, 1 o'clock hour. AMC's back down around the 1840, looking for a bounce again or a breakdown. We do have a micro diversion from SPY on the 5-minute to 5-minute comparison. But AMC is down 2.5%, trading at $18.33. GME is down 4%, trading at $119.18. BBIG is down 0.3%. SPY is down up 0.13. IWM is up 0.19. Where do I see diversion? Jorgen, right here. AMC is going down. SPY is going up. Downtrend with no reversal to upside, right? Same time frame on both of them. This started from the morning's high, then a downtrend. This started from its morning high, downtrend with a reversal. They diverted right here. AMC is now dropping. SPY is running up. AMC did not go with SPY when it diverted way back here. You're welcome, Liz. See it now? AMC is down 3.24%. GME is down 4.6%. Yeah, pretty easy to see now, right, Jorgen? Once you see it, that's like, oh shit, yeah, we really have diverted. Yeah, we've diverted on micro. This is whether it works in our favor or not right now. I think this is a good thing. Now, if this continues and translates, and if it takes a definitive diversion like this for a long period of time, it'll translate to a mid time frame, like a 30-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute. And then if that does the same, then it'll translate to macro. Where we really want to see it from a negative beta perspective would be from a macro, on the macro time frame, where we really want to see. Thanks, Liz, for that question, because I understand. You're welcome, Isla. Yeah, that was the simplified version of it, really. But they're all through the chart. Like every freaking, you'll see. Use your 5-minute time frame and go through your 5-minute. You're gonna and map them like I just mapped that one out, like this, and you're gonna see them everywhere. And once you start recognizing them, then you're gonna be like, oh shit, right? You're gonna see it here. 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 Right here. Right here. You're gonna see them everywhere. Oh, you're welcome, Liz. Thank you. You're very welcome. Here, right? And then the idea is to put them all, like the problem is there's so many of them, knowing which ones are actually the ones that indicate. And if you go through and spend the time doing this exact thing right here, if you spend the time doing this to your chart, you'll start seeing what ones, and you'll start seeing the pattern, right? So if you take a section of charts, say 1 month, 30 days worth of 5-minute movement, and you go map all these like this, even if you just put one line in and then draw an arrow which way it's facing, draw its back in, and then the arrow for the way it's facing, you'll start seeing the repetitive function of it throughout that month to know, like, oh, okay, so I need to be looking at this one and then this, and then on the downside, this one and this one. It'll make sense. It'll definitely make sense. But they're 100% indicators. There's no... You'll see what I mean. Trust me, if you put the work in, the DD into that, you'll see what I mean. That'll blow your mind too. You'll be like, holy shit. Like, it's actually true. It's true. It's mind-blowing as well. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it, in my opinion. Thank you for that, Liz. Here's where they create their crime scene. Yeah, if it keeps going, and if you watch the candle characteristics, these candles individually will run the same as these individually, but the generalized movement of all of them are diverting right now, which is crazy to see them actually play the candle together, but the overall movement of the candles different. It's pretty insane. Hey, Chuck, just waiting for the SPY to drop off. Me and you both, brother. Wow, the diversion is very clear now. Once the SPY tanks, I mean, you would think, I don't know, like I said, that the problem with banking on that to happen is we don't have a clear and concise data point for reference as to the long-term negative beta. So we can speculate about it and look at previous negative beta stocks and how they reacted in times like this, but we don't have an actual legitimate real-time concise data point. And until we have one, that's not something by itself standalone that I'm hanging my hat on as like SPY's gonna tank and then AMC and GME are gonna moon. Like, I mean, it could happen, but by no means does it mean it will.
So, right. Yeah, Drake's right. SPY does not have to tank. Right. Nothing is guaranteed. Yep. Just because they diverted now doesn't mean SPY drops in. That is very correct. Very, very correct. That's what I was trying to get across. Yeah, it doesn't mean like, woohoo, like, we're going to move. Like, no, that means now because we're going down and it's going up. As soon as it goes down, we're going up. No, that's not what that means. I noticed they're moving in the candles together. Yeah, you'll see the candles will move the same, but the overall direction of the movement, the generalized perspective of the movement will be different as we're seeing. It's I don't know. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. Anybody need a cappuccino? I'm gonna grab a cappuccino. Anybody want anything? Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. There she goes in the wrong direction again. I want to. New snake, man. Look for the new snake, man. Yeah, it's trying to get that 442. Yeah, I agree with you, Jack. Unless they're forced to, bro. Yep, we could. What's up, Tampa Bay? It was at 11:30, Frog. It was closed door though, so you got to wait till afterwards. Then they release the info, unless it was private closed door. If they're not going to release any minutes or anything, I'm not sure. Man, it's good to see y'all have like a realistic, and that's not being bearish. Y'all are being realistic. It's really good to see that. Really, really good to see. I want to look for this snake. Might be. We have 100% diverted from snake. Mm-mm. Yes, I love it. We are opportunists, not optimists, not pessimists. Just strike when it's hot and get out as soon as possible. I love it. Love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. Love that mindset. That's my mindset. That's my mindset. No, your mic's on. Your speakers are on. I'm working. I sat here for a while talking to myself. Nobody's been talking of today, so I'm looking into a couple things. If it diverts, that's it. I got it already. Where is? I think the guy might need to be. No, I wasn't. I wasn't talking to y'all. I was just talking to myself. Can you hear me now? If you can hear me now, it's fine. I'm not gonna adjust anything that hasn't been already adjusted. You know what I mean? If it was fucked up and I moved it, now it's like, hey man, no, that was worse. Then I'd move it back. But I haven't. Nothing's been changed on my end. I wasn't talking to anyone. I was just sitting here talking to myself, working, thinking about this. Damn, Drake, chill out, bro. No, I'm not talking. Oh shit. Fucking thinking, working, thinking. Working, I'm thinking, I'm working. Starting my what challenge? My $500 personal challenge. Money gets weeble. I'm going to turn that into a amount of more with the help of Box Top and Disc. Go, Pesh. Good luck, brother. Good luck, my brother Pesh. Beard is muted. Yeah, everybody's been mute on me for the most part. Couple minus 2, 3, 4 people today, that have been talking to me, but the rest of everybody was like, meh, meh. Freaking out. Can't hear you, Chuck. Can't hear you. What you been on there? Talking to me. Now I start doing some work. Everybody wants to fucking talk. Didn't give a week. That's what's a little bit. They're shortening them. That's what's happening. I can see. Let's cappuccino. I know. Yeah, give me a little bit, man. I'm into something here.
If I updated the chart and it's in a different place, it's there for a reason. What the reasoning behind it is, probably because I saw it differently this time. Again, pulling thirds can be subjective at times, depending on the levels and depending on what time frame you're on. The checkups can appear be more of them on certain time frames. When you look at it, sometimes it can be like, yeah, which one is it? I'll look at it. I'll look at what I brought up on the. I can't even remember what I brought up. What I changed. I'll but I think.
Alright. For now, good enough. I didn't bite your head off. Fucking beanie baby. Toughen up. I didn't bite your head off. uh Alright. Rob, what are you talking about again? Can you check out the... This is the top of the W for the breakout to the upside. So it's like the neckline, like if it was an inverted head and shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder, like a W, right? It has a neckline. I would want a neckline break to confirm the move to the upside. And I like to see that in the form of confirmation, continuation, right? With a retest after it triggers that level, confirmation, continuation to upside. Then the third that I drew as it stood, as it still stands right now for me, yeah, right there. I put one, my one would be there. Two could be there or there. I can't tell which. There. Yeah, I'm calling that one 3. It technically could be this one, but because I know for certain that's a full-on checkup, I'm going to use it, and it's conservative for on the way up. All right. Welcome, Chris. Oh, you're talking that they were. Oh, you were asking about volume. Yeah. No, I'm here. I'm here. Find out. Or so. Yeah. And he's listening to the Matrix. The oh, then go out for. Really? Got a link for that, Jag? I'd love to throw that up and read that. Bought 350 spy puts for March. Yeah, there were what did I see? Million. Split though down the middle. It was a million premium on, I want to say 435 or 432. Something like that. Send me a picture, Frog. Send me a picture of what you're talking about, like a screenshot of what you're talking about. I box topped the weekly, so that may line up with what you're referring to. Because I have the weekly box topped on AMC. If you pull all of the Algo outline for like the pennant from January to June, and then the descending wedge that we're currently in, if you pull all that out, take away all that, and what you'll see is a giant ass box top that we're in. And I've mapped that out, so it may line up with that. Yeah, I saw that. They're up there at that Canada or at the Michigan border crossing of it. And I saw that they're up there doing that. As they should be. That guy up there is a fucking nut. That Trudeau, whatever the fuck. Thank you, Drake. That guy's a fucking. Plans to invoke emergency protest. Ever they will invoke has told his caucus he will invoke the never before used emergency act to give federal government extra powers to anti-vaccine mandate protests across the country. That guy's a fucking lick. Those sources who were not authorized Prime Minister fears of his decision of the emergency act, which was temporary, urgent, and critical, seriously endangers the lives, health, or safety of Canadians. Such yeah. I'm gonna keep my thoughts and feelings to myself. We don't want to get political here, but yeah, yeah. Oh, I was gonna look for those puts. Thought about that. Distracted. Boop, boop, boop. Oh man, sundial 81% bullish. Rivian battle implication by Friday of cent. It may run even more, brother. Yep, there she goes. There Spy goes again. Let me see. Let me see here. I want to see what the strike was on those Spy puts. Yep, there she goes. What's crazy is if AMC follows now what you'll see is they used the ability to divert to effect. So if AMC starts to dump now with Spy, they use the diversion to fulfill Spy. Look. Right? They used the diversion to fulfill Spy. They diverted it. AMC went down, and now if they run them together, AMC dumps even harder. And GameStop. They did the same thing with GameStop. When I say they use them together, but yet use them against each other, like together but against each other, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. Where is goes? Now they're going to use them together. Now they'll run together. Their timing is impeccable. Those were the calls. The 435. Yeah, it was a 435 put. February 18th, 435 put. 2,480 contracts for a premium of $925,000. But they straddled that with 445 calls for a $1.1 million premium. But they went 480 contracts heavy, 440 contracts heavier to the put side. So it's a hedge with a straddle implication of, have to do the math. With an implication of 1.5%. So they're thinking 1.5% to the downside by Friday, with over $1 million bet on it.
There they go. Just like I said, now they're running together. Look at the volume of the dump on SPY. Look at that fucking candle on 5 minutes. Yep, they did exactly what I said they were going to do. They diverted them this morning. They diverted after open. They pushed AMC down. They pulled SPY back up in to fulfill the algo trip the algo trip and path that it needed to take. And then they synced them back up for this afternoon push down. Watch the news come out. Go check. I bet you right now something's been released on Fed. Or it's going to be, and that's going to be the justification for the whole market move. But you all just watched as I pointed out how they diverted them in real time. And then I said before it even happened, watch, they're going to bring them back together. This is how they work them. Even when diverted, the candle characteristics play together. They're simultaneous. But the whole movement, the generalized perspective of the movement plays out differently. Then they merge them back together again, and boom. And this is how they can take advantage of these big downside moves and over exaggeration to the downside for these stocks. They do exactly what you just saw. I got these motherfuckers nailed down so well, it's unbelievable. Like, I literally know what they're going to do before they do it. It's the craziest shit ever. Because it's so fucking... It's just so blatant to me that they don't even try to hide this shit anymore. It's unbelievable. My puts appreciate you. Wow, bye-bye. Hell yeah, Chuck, what a call. So excited for this route. Yeah, it frustrates the fuck out of me to no end. Like, it really, really does. Yeah, it's ingenious. Yeah, no, it's... Remember me telling y'all, like, when you think about... And I don't know, a lot of people don't even... a few of y'all, you know who you are. You DM me over the weekend and were thanking me for everything and said, thanks, and this and that. But the one thing a couple of y'all said was, I don't think people actually realize... I don't think people have really wrapped their fucking heads truly around what it is that you've done here. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know... Not me, but all of this. Like, I don't know if everybody truly wraps their heads around the magnitude of what it takes to do what they just did intraday, right here in front of us, that I pointed out in real time and called before it even happened. I don't know if y'all can. I can. And I can only to a certain point, and then I get to the point where I'm like, I don't even want to think about it anymore. Because it's so fucking outlandish of what is being done that, like, it's just I can't even wrap my mind around the whole concept, but it's genius. Like, this shit is so fucking movie next level, just crazy shit that no one would ever believe you if you told them. No one would ever believe you if you told them this shit's going on in the market. No one would ever believe you. They'd be like, shut up, man. Get your tinfoil hat off. Yada, 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 yada. Breaking news, satellite images show Russia troops leaving assembly points, moving back to attack position. Unfucking believable. Raising crime that I have. Yeah. How they're able to extend play. Yeah, it's how they're able to do everything. This is how they do everything. 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 Up another 45% on my puts, 448 puts. Congrats, Tony. Let's go. Artificial intelligence has no feelings. They don't hide shit. Nope. Not a thing. Not a fucking thing. They hide nothing. Nobody. I tried over. Yeah, nobody will listen. They all think you're fucking nuts. No one will believe you.
when I try to tell about this, it's like, yeah, whatever, dude. Yep. Yep. Good luck, Drake. Entered the 432s. Good luck, brother. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see a bounce here. Who said that? Oh, Sungrown. Yeah. Yeah, they'll bounce it. They may even rake this. They may even rake this fucker right back up. But what I wanted to point out was how they take advantage of a disadvantage and how they create the disadvantage to then take advantage of by diverting and reverting these algos to play with and against each other simultaneously as candle structure and movements within the individual candles are synced. It's fucking mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. The level of intelligence that it takes not only to come up with this shit, but to execute this shit the way they do is like, I mean, I feel like I'm a pretty smart fucking dude. This shit is so far over my head. I know what they're doing, and I can see what they're doing, and I can articulate common man what it is that I'm observing, and I know what it is that they're doing, and I can pretty much know their intent, right? I mean, we're in the market, so that the intent becomes very slim as far as your multiple choice to pick one. But to think about what it really takes to do what it is that they're doing, let alone be one of the minds behind the implementation, creation, implementation, and execution, just fucking, jeez. It's just unreal. Just unreal. And it seems to totally predict our scenario. I told some of my friends about all this, all that. This is all set up, and they on crack. Yep. Then I show them your bars overlay, and they freak out. Yep. I just showed a buddy this weekend. He came to my place. I showed him AMC Snake from last week and the Spy from October, and he didn't even know what to say. He's like, so I should probably take my 401k out, huh? I said, I don't fucking know. You do what you want with your 401k. But I can tell you that the fucking thing's been following it since back then. Members in the family received letters about 2 weeks ago stating no details, just instruction. Yep, I heard that too. I heard Boots are already on the ground for prep. Spot on, brother. Thank you, Sungrown. No one cares when I tell them to. It's insane. Yep. No one gives a shit, Liz. I've shown people overlays as well. Some are surprised, some say all right, and some say all I see is a bunch of lines. Yep. I've watched 13th Floor, Naj. Good movie. Yep. Not a little on the eye. Please, welcome. Ukraine president says Ukraine formed the Wednesday is the day. Yeah, I mean, that was going around on the news. Yeah. What the fuck? We let me have options buying power. That's weird. Yeah, I agree. I don't. That's what I said. Who says, hey, we're gonna invade your country on Wednesday? I haven't heard the justification yet, Steven. The news justification. I haven't heard it yet, but we just watched in real time the algos at play. I literally was calling out the diversion. We diverted from Spy this morning, and now we reverted back together. And I called it before it happened and made sure everybody watched. I saw it coming and saw this dump. That's what they do. Work them together. Work them against each other, but for each other and with each other simultaneously. I don't know what the actual justification is right now, but you're good, bro. Worried government is gonna squash this, blaming on instability of all these. Remember what I've told you all. Like, my opinion, if
you're scared, or in this case, worried about whatever, you need to take care of your finances. I'm taking care of mine. You take care of yours. This is no place to be scared. What I try to do here is prepare myself and those who watch my content for everything so that we are surprised by absolutely fucking nothing. I tell you all the time, nothing is imminent but death. Anything is possible. So if you have that mindset, fuck it. Let them do what they're going to do. But in the process, take care of your finances. Take care of your lives. Take care of your family. Take care of yourselves. If you're not doing that and you're just willy-nilly leaving shit, whatever, and hoping that nothing happens, you're bound to get fucked up in the process. One way or the other. Could it play out for you? Sure it could. But if things go really bad, really quick, you're exposed. If you're not worried about your exposure, then don't worry about your exposure. You're good. That's my point. My exposure for myself right now, I'm okay with. That money eats shit, I'm okay with it. I told you all that. I'll wait till it comes back. If I gotta wait for 10 years for it to come back, I'll wait for 10 years for it to come back. I'm okay with what my exposure is. I don't want to see y'all worried and scared when I sit here and from this platform, literally at the top of my lungs every day, try to prep everybody for everything and imprint in your brains that anything is possible and nothing is imminent. Literally, anything. War is a good excuse to hide anything like an economy. Yeah. Bonus money sitting on the side waiting for your bearish algo, Chuck. See so many of your calls come to fruition. Definitely a gamble I'm willing to take to load up extra shares. Good luck, Chris. Country that can't fund itself, which is money rate. Yep. Like button, like you own it. Thanks, Naj. I stopped asking for the like button. I appreciate you suggesting though, brother. You all can. I appreciate that. Y'all can do that. Digital man. Crazy how many believe Russia is going to invade Ukraine. Up to Russia. Yeah, in a minute here, Tone. I'm watching this Fallout right now, bro. Thanks so much for everything, Chuck. You're welcome, Nuts. Appreciate the support, man. Audio listeners, 2 o'clock hour. AMC's down 5.8% at 1772. GME's down 6.12%, 116.65. BBIG is down 3.25% at 313. SPY is down 1.09%. IWM is down 0.99. There goes AIM. There she goes in the wrong direction again. Fucking knew this was going down, man. Why I presented all this shit in that fucking video last night. Do it. Dude, the box tops we're going to. Gonna see downside. Why? This is why I called this shit out. This reason. Prepare you all for this. And everybody, we're going to the moon tomorrow. Are we going to the moon tomorrow? Are we? Really? Ah, Lord have mercy on everybody that continues to consume horse shit. Lord have mercy on everybody that continues to consume horse shit. I don't know, Outdoors. I've never tried to confirm it on the VIX. Just confirm it. Pull your thirds. If your thirds confirm the next future box top high, then it should work. If you can go back test it, find a box top setup with a W, go back to the previous W, pull the third out, And if it runs you to the next box top, do that a couple times on your macro time frame. If you get it there, you should be able to go into your micro, do the same, and if you can confirm it on both, then you have a box top chart. Then you should be able to use it. Yeah, fuel will go up. Yep, 100%, Corey. Yeah, if a war kicks off, fuel and oil and crude and everything will go up. Yeah, that's a good event play. You know what I mean? Yeah, we going to the 13th floor. Yep. Yepers. Keep going. It never left the bearish algo, M dog. Never left it, bro. The macro descending wedge, it never changed. Macro to macro comparative, this one here, never changed. Said if we get a hard move down, we just broke our support at 1840. We have a little bit where we're at now, and then we have a little bit at around 1736 support wise. And then if now or 1736 don't provide bounce and consolidation of support, 1666 again will be what comes next. But if this hard downside continues, this is what I've been showing forever. That, you know, this consolidation out here means nothing. This thing makes a hard move, even clear out here. This thing were to consolidate way out here and make a hard move, it would still be valid. From my radar, this has never been taken off. From a snake algo perspective, we did have a bullish one last week, a bullish snake last week, and it projected every move last week. And I just looked, I talked about the diversion from that in last night's video and how I was seeing a micro diversion, that if micro continued in a downside direction, definitive downside direction, that it would lead to mid and then macro following suit, which would then divert itself from this bullish one that we were in last week right here that led all of this movement, and it goes here. So if we continued to the downside, we would divert from this one, which we have now. I'm going to get rid of it. Diverted from that. And now I went and found another one that may have showed itself here today. I think it's not going to actually show itself till tomorrow, but I think this may be a little indicator for the diversion today. There's normally a void. I don't know how this is going to play out yet, because it appears that from a time zone perspective of the separated time zones that I've identified and used throughout this entire macro fractal, it looks like we're potentially getting another small one where we'll have, like, they're chopping it up now for obvious reasons. They can't commit this thing to a 2 or 3 month time frame or time zone, because if they do, they're locked in with the algos. So it looks to me like they're almost doing this on a week-to-week basis right now. The first time I've ever experienced it like this. I'm just grateful that I'm able to comprehend it and keep up with it a little bit right now and not be completely fucking lost. I don't know what I'd do. I've been able to do this the whole time I've followed these stocks. So if I had no fucking idea where we were going, I don't know how I would feel. I've never had to experience that. Not since I've learned it, right? I mean, at the beginning of my trading, I had no idea, but after learning all this and figuring all this out, man, it's a whole nother level of psyche. So I don't know how I would function not knowing, or at least having an idea what the fuck's about to happen. Chuck, no problem, Marv. Yeah, I mean, maybe, Steven. You never know, bro. Again, nothing's imminent on either side, bro. Whether it's thinking about single digits or thinking about $50,000 a share, either one of them are imminent. Either one are possible, but neither one of them are imminent. So, I don't think like that. But it's becoming very predictable. Maybe. It's getting harder to, based on how I've done it, it's gotten a little bit harder because they're chopping it up now. Like I was just explaining, they're not doing these 2 and 3 month time zones where one run of 5-minute candles on micro for 7 days, you can clip it and it's going to give 2 and 3 months worth of macro projection like it has done. That didn't happen in the last 2. And here we are diverting from the new one that just showed itself last week. So we got 1 week out of that snake last week. Just fully diverted from it today. Yeah, we did. We diverted from macro. The diversion was actually on Friday. We diverted from down here. We should have just come down and went flat. We were below it, and I was fine with us being flat here Friday. But the move down this morning, I thought, oh, we're gone. We diverted, and then we come back up, and I thought, okay, pre-market liquidity rake. And then as soon as this dumped out like this, it diverted from the new snake that we had. So from that standpoint, it's getting a little harder. But yeah, I don't know. Depends, I guess, on your methods and ways. Yeah, again, Ronnie, that's naive thinking, brother. It's naive thinking. I mean, believe that if you want, but you'll be the one shocked if it does. You'll be like, holy shit, I never thought that was going to be possible, right? Why put yourself in that position? When you can think to yourself, you know what? Anything's possible with these motherfuckers. I've seen it. I've watched it. They just took it from $77, fucking $13 this year. I mean, it's crazy. No, Waddy, you can't, bro. What is it? What are you posting? Because that's one of the rules, not to post other shit. Yeah, we saw that. We don't need that in there, bro. That's political. We don't need that shit. We stay away from that stuff. Vanguard. Wait. They might after they fucking loan them all out and let them dump them into the market. Then they get both sides of it. Like this. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I'm paying attention to this. I have no idea. Broke the ascending level. It's broken the ascending level. Yeah, it's just it was a checkup and it's coming down. Like I said, if the ascending level catches it, then it can make the compact. If not, then it's going to continue to the downside. It's just going to be part of the macro checkup and continuation downside. Yes, sir. All right, so it's 2:20. I am getting out of here at 2:30. I have to go to that doctor appointment for 3. So I need a quick vote here. I'm only gonna leave it up if I need y'all to vote. And let me know. I can mute my mic. I'll put a piece of tape over my camera or whatever. And then I will leave the stream on with the charts up for you if you want. I'll leave AMC and SPY up. Let me know if you want me to do that or not. If you don't, no worries. I'm just going to end the stream at 2:30. And then I will see you all in the update video tonight. If not, if you guys all as a majority want to stay in here and chat with each other, I'll leave the stream up for y'all with, like I said, with like AMC and SPY up or something like that. So the majority will tell me what you want me to do. Y'all just vote on it and let me know. I'll do either or. I don't care. Love this guy. Thank you, Squatch. Price fuel stocks are going down. Give it, yeah, I know. That's what we were just talking about, Russ. Give it a minute. If the war engages, if there's engagement, actual engagement, that's when you'll see. That's probably the setup for the hedge, for the not the hedgies, but the toots. They're gonna go ahead and they'll crush it now, and when there's engagement, then fuel will rocket, and they'll get in at a lower price. So pay attention to that because as soon as there's engagement, that's when you'll see fuel prices go through the fucking roof. I'm leaving here, Gam. Seriously, like Trey was in better. Thanks, Squatch. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I agree, Waddy. It is. That's gonna fuck with the supply chain. You know what I mean? But it just creates this monster socioeconomic situation across the board, outside of the Ukraine-Russia thing as well. Which again gives just macro justification for what it is that we all believe may potentially be coming down the line here. Yeah. No problem, Rip. I love staring. Starts Chuck, can you leave? Oh, yep. Yeah, it looks like everybody wants me to. 88%. So no worries. Yep, I'll leave it up for you. Yeah, I use OBS Streamlabs. I don't know how to just turn the camera off though. Oh wait, maybe if I do. If I do that, there, did that take the camera off right there? Chuck, who the hall monitor? We got mods. The mods will take care of everything. Looking for the whole shred. Okay, that did? Okay. All right, then I know how to shut it off. That's what I'll do. I'll just mute the mic and shut that off. Let y'all have the screen up. Thanks, Chuck. Have a good appointment. Thanks, bro. Praying for you, brother. Hope your appointment goes well. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, brother. Prayers, brother. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. Gam, thank you. Kevin, thank you. Kevin, thank you. Yep, good deal. Thanks, Peter. I appreciate it. Time to pay it forward to you, Chuck. Blessings down that you. Thank you, Isla. Thanks, Penny. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Chris. Thank you, Tino. Yeah, I got it, Gam. Thank you, brother. Thanks, Jay. Christopher, thank you. Annie, no problem. Thank you. Thank you, Wasted. Thanks, Dave. I would blade kisses. Thanks, buddy. I hope so, man. You know that you know the Algo, so yeah, you never know. They're definitely fragmenting it together, piecing it together right now. Just the time zones, that's all they're doing. The pre-scheduled time zones for it are being shortened. I think it has more to do with what may be looming in the market. So they're not willing to commit the macro algos to the next full play out. So they're doing it in pieces until they get where they're going. That's my theory on it. Hey, never know. Chucky leave starts on time frames. Correlation to fractal. Y'all let me know. I mean, I can zoom 5 minute out like this, and that'll give you the whole like that on AMC, and I can do the same on like that on Spy. Does that work for both of them? Thanks, Cameron. Thanks, Nico. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Looks good. It's good. All right, y'all. Thanks, Mark. All right, I'm gonna kill camera, kill sound. I will. I'll do the update video later tonight, and I may be back. I don't know, 4 o'clock, 3. Yeah, I may be back between 4 and 4:30. It all depends on how quick things go. But if I don't see you guys when I come back, if you're not still in here, I'll talk to you in the update video tonight, and then I will see Discord. I'll talk to y'all in Discord tonight as well. Thank y'all. If I don't talk to you, I'll see you then.
What are we doing? Happening? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Thank you, buddy. What's happening, brother? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hey. Hey. Oh, thanks. He's back. He's back. Nope. Are we making a big old fat double dub dub dub? Rub a dub dub in the tub. On. What's going on? What's going on? T minus 3 minutes. T minus 3 minutes. We're almost done. Just in time for the chat show. Yippers. All right, where are we? Hey now. Hey now. Rockstar, get your game on. Hey. All right. Oh. Double dub. Box top dissolve. That's what we got. Box top. 440 rejection. Oh, nice to see you, JP. Let's cappuccino. Sure, that's cappuccino. Actually, shit makes me thirsty. Looking like a big old box top being made right. Mid macro. Down here, here. Down. Give minus 2.5 minutes. Till close. 2.5 minutes till close. double is double. Thank you, Lynn. Thanks for sticking around. There's the macro double. Go up here, top of it, way down yonder. Double. There you see. Ding, 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 ding. Market is over. Market is over. Market over. 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 Market is over. All right. Well, let's do a quick little run around here and see what's going on. See that there? Okay, you see. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you, Jacob. You're the only one that threw some. Oh, there we go. Andy's on it. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Money, I better see you back in Discord, bro. What are you canceling up? Come on, man. Send that stuff out. Let's go, Hey, Money. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Andrew. So, AMC ended the day down 5.4%, 1775. Boy, aren't you glad we went over the bearish look for today? Running around, blowing smoke up everyone's behind, telling them we're gonna go to the moon today, huh? Down another 5.64, 1775. GME down 5.76 at 117.09. BBIG down 3.2. 11. Buy down 0.35. IWM down 0.4. Oh, look. He had trigger but no fulfillment. DraftKings. DraftKings had fulfillment right out of the gate. Right out of open. Small move, but right out of open fulfillment. Nvidia. Nvidia had a nice move. Fulfillment went up to the third, touched the third. The LTR. Fulfillment, nice bullish move up, touched the third. Those were the Scalp ideas. Well, yo, what's up, Scott? Hard to borrow. I'll just make fake ones. That shit doesn't make. Appreciate you letting us know, but this fucking stock should have been hard to borrow for the last year and a half. Nothing's changed. That old saying, man, if nothing changes, nothing changes. So unless there is an implementation of something to stop them from doing what they've done for a year and a half, this stock should have been unable to purchase, period, since at least May of last year. Unable to buy anything. How they're able to continue to purchase this thing the times that I know that I've been in this play. Maybe now. I don't know if people sold off now, and there's obviously, if they're keeping track of it, marking it hard to borrow, that would indicate that there's not a lot of shares available. However, there should have never been any shares available to buy or borrow or anything. Least May, in my opinion. Yeah, like I said, the data is only go off of what you know, what you can. The only thing I've found is charts. The only real thing I've actually found to be able to gather kind of significant data to gain an edge. Rely on numerical data that's self-reported and or given to you by them. I don't trust it. None of it makes any sense. Well, it did. It went to 77. Yeah, it should have went higher than 77. If you look at the megaphone that it was in, and that we're kind of still in it, but if you look at that megaphone structure, it should have won. I think I mapped it out. Didn't I? I have that mapped out. I have it on. Right here. It should have went to megaphone. Since it went to $82. That same daily candle should have went to 83. And that's where it should have rejected, not at 77. But yeah. So that's where we are. I'm gonna go ahead and look for the full snake. I think I think this one here. I think they both. The new one I just got, obviously. See what we have gaining on it now throughout the day here. Got them. So I will get that figured out before the update video. For the update, go over all of the potential scenarios, how I see them with the snake algo perspective, as well as the macro to macro, like we've been tracking, obvious reasons. Me and Spy in that as well, like I do. And we will get ready for Manana. And hopefully everybody feels better tomorrow. Hopefully nobody's hungover tomorrow. Hopefully we return to our normal selves and we have a good day tomorrow. And I hope I think I will. I'll have a better day. I had a little stress today. I like to just get those out of my way. Bother me though. It's over with. Now I just wait. Probably. That's probably a good assumption. Somewhere up there. They had to get it out of there. Yeah. But yeah, so I will get that out to y'all as soon as I can. I'll put everything together as soon as I can here and try to get that out. It may come out a little earlier than normal. I'm going to try to go ahead and bang it out right now. Get everything to together. So, yeah, it is, Isla.
just a looming feeling. I don't like it. But I did the best I could. I pushed through it. Good. I've been through worse. I will. I'll get that out as soon as possible. Would appreciate your continued support with that. And then I'll be back here early, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning for market open, market close, like always. And we'll do the damn thing tomorrow morning again. So thank you all for holding the fort down. I appreciate it. No problem, Lynn. And I will see you all either in update video tonight, and or in the live stream tomorrow morning. Right here, same time, same place. 9 a.m. market open to market close. Discord, I will see you shortly. Mods, thank you very much for holding the fort down while I was gone. I appreciate it. And I will talk to you all in those places. All right, y'all. Thank you. I'll see y'all here in a little bit in the video or tomorrow morning or in Discord shortly. Have a good night. Talk to you then.